What's up? We're live at the Expo 2022 Fantasy Football Expo with the IDP Army. I got the OP guys here with me doing business. Got Baumer here. Billy, what's up? Say hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Billy does our Dynasty tailgate stuff. Yeah, good energy today. If we could get the power hooked up over here. Bob, where you at? But anyway, having a good time. We'll be here intermittently all day. I'll probably have the live stream running all day. Just now getting my coffee in. Do some interviews. Do some content. If you have any questions, be here with us. This is interactive, engaging. Even if you're not here physically, hang with the IDP Army. What's up, Bomb?
What up, yo?
We're living good. So, yeah, just be chilling. We'll be kicking the live stream part. Like I said, run all day, 5-6 hours. So, what's up? Anybody want to say anything? Hop in.
Salutations, possums.
Yes, we're here representing the Possums heavy.
Where is that?
We can move this around. What?
We get that address.
These are awesome stickers too, by the way.
That's true. Sometimes you get the stickers that are really big, and they're like, well, I'm gonna put
I
this
don't
in.
have space.
You want to get out of the way?
I was about to say, it's not even open yet. Nobody walked around.
It isn't open yet? Last year was upstairs and I'm not gonna lie, it's like a big conference center. The floors were not concrete slabs.
I mean, just look behind that curtain and you'll find out.
I don't want to. Are we like in a garage? Are we in like a garage right now? Oh damn. You want me to move?
That would you in the picture, but you're just like swirling around.
Where are the... Okay, why can't I make it look better? I need like color. So that allows you to expand like full players online and try to keep so it's the simplest way to. Thanks for joining us. We're here live at the Expo 2022, representing the IDP Army. Got the offensive points boys here. We're here. Our booth is next to the all 22 guys. That's going to be a fun conversation, given our treacherous history with PFF. But we're ready for it. We're looking forward to a fun day. Fantasy football. There's even preseason football on today. It's a beautiful day to be here. Beautiful day to be alive. Do we have power? No. Negative. Well, my computer's not even plugged in, though. Okay, we do now. Excellent. Baumer saves the day. Now we're talking. So I send this light just straight out. Is that bother you? Is that like too much? Maybe like as a backlight, like over here. Or I can lean it. Yeah. You like that? If we want to move around and like talk to people, we can. Or I guess like you said, people are still setting up though. Somebody want to do something on Instagram Live or TikTok Live? Or... Anybody want to do a Instagram or TikTok Live?
I've got 5 hours. We'll get a blower load.
Let's go! Woo! For the love of the game. All right.
Small. Like, 3 of us started going down for like 7 years. Yeah, it's a lot of back.
Go all the way. Should I go all the way up? We are. This is the hustle, bro. I don't know, this button's kind of goofy. Hey, where are the markers at? All right, hand me that giveaway sign. I'm going to make a few alterations, colorations. Go. Do that. Take stickers with you. Give them that. Yeah. Thank you.
You guys got everything?
Does that feel stupid? All right, so here's a giveaway. So what? Right?
That's the so we're gonna give away the nuts. No?
You think it's good for business? You have mine. You have been given the power to invest in me by starting a little YouTube channel to do what you want. It's yellow. I use yellow.
Get the content, brother.
Right. Okay, so I'm thinking the shirts. We were thinking we would do 15 bucks at least. Got 3 people watching us. What's up? Mike right there.
How's it going, people out there in the YouTube verse or Twitch? Either one. Live here at the Expo. Everybody's getting set up. It's going to be a lot of fun, probably.
We should do some way for them to get in on the jersey giveaway and shit, too. We could do the same promo for people watching the live stream. Why don't you make a little banner? Anybody that does. Well, I'm saying there's only the 4 people in here. You know, if you want to get in on our giveaways, we got 3 jersey giveaways we're doing. We got Tyreek Hill jersey. Who's the other one over here? Here, you do that. I'm gonna talk to this guy. How you doing? Good, good. You want to get in on the giveaways?
All right, not going to lie to you. I don't know who this is.
We got that one, and there's another one somewhere. I don't know.
Hampton.
Basically,
If that's a Hall of Famer, that's on me for not knowing that off the top of my head. That's a Google. If somebody wants to
or you can get one if you buy one of
make me feel foolish, put it in there right now.
And I'll get you entry
Chat.
into the giveaway for 1, 2, or if you do all 3, you get
Hampton.
So, which one do you want to try to get into? All right, yeah, IDP Army. I got a little informational card here, but it's IDP fantasy football. You know what I mean? It's playing with
Don't know who
players.
Hampton is for the Buffalo Bills. I really don't.
You know, one of the big things to keep
No,
away
not
from
looking for a Hampton in near the Buffalo Bills stadium, which is what came up.
Sleeper app that I started using, and it's unified balance of sports and unified balance.
Who is this person? Who is this? Hampton. I literally have no idea who this is. There's no way. I feel like I would definitely know him if there's a current player, but I have no idea who Hampton is. If it's a Hall of Famer, I'm going to feel very foolish right now. But
You know what I mean? I feel like I know who it is.
huh? Ah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Rodney Hampton.
Okay, we gotta find a way to make IDP keep up with the way fantasy's going. Because my first yard was just standard.
Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. How did we get a Rodney Hampton jersey? I have no idea at all, but we're giving it away. It's signed by Rodney Hampton. If that is something that you would be interested in, right here. Signature right here. It is certified, you know. Got the JSA on there. So if you would want to sign up, get that. We also have the Tyreek Hill jersey, which is, you know, a lot more special. Got that one right here. Chiefs signed Tyreek Hill jersey. If you want to get in on either of those giveaways, I will let Jordan explain how to get in on those giveaways because I already forgot what he just said.
Honestly, IDP's getting bigger every year.
Let's go, Billy.
It's going all right, Baumer.
Talking to people.
Who
we got on here so far?
I've just been explaining. I first of all didn't know who Rodney Hampton was. That was big.
Yeah, D tackle for the Bears.
How did we get Rodney Hampton? We do have the Tyreek Hill jersey. I think that's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I already forgot what Jordan said to do as the giveaway, so that's
He
tough.
said he was going to give away the hoodie too.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Jordan knows what's going on.
Player, you can't really build a team or there's no strategy. You need very
Up an Expo attendee right now. Joe and Josh are around here somewhere, out and about.
4 to 5 is a good starting number for IDP League.
Yeah.
4 to 5. Don't even add the extra bench spots. Just to
Should have got a mic stand.
and also make you play the waivers a little bit more. We think that's a really good strategy to kind of control these waivers. 5 players, it's usually not actually think about
All right. If nobody bumps this table, this should be a good mic stand right here. All right, can you explain the giveaway again? I like hyped it up, and people want to know.
If you sign up for any level of Patreon, you enter for one of the jerseys. I don't know what the jersey was. Joe was here.
It's Rodney Hampton and Tyreek Hill.
He had a third piece. He gave it to you. He was drunk. Of course. Well, that was for our third giveaway. See, like that's why we need to. I'm buying this out right now.
I mean,
All right, so no, we gave it to you.
so they're already signed up for the
So
Patreon?
now we have two. So one is you sign for the Patreon, the other one is you subscribe to the channel and buy this merch. I guess if they're watching on YouTube, they're going to have to buy this merch.
I don't know. I know and I don't know.
Well, TBD.
That's a great way to do a giveaway is TBD on how to do it. If you sign up for the Patreon today, you'll be entered in a drawing to get the jersey. Either one that you want, Rodney Hampton or Tyreek Hill. And you could win a jersey. I feel like where we're at is actually a really good spot because, like, there's probably a whole lot of people up there, and then they trickle in back here. You know, they're down the top. It would help if whoever was at that booth could get there. So, you know, we have extra traffic. But at least we're not back in that back corner where there's one person out of the three booths.
I didn't know.
All right, getting up. Why not? Let's go. Yeah.
I'm not a huge IDP guy.
Are you done?
But
I
figured I'd stop by.
Yep, all our links are on there too.
I didn't understand that part.
That's it. They got a Bob Miller fan over there.
You'll notice on week 7, you're IR.
Von Miller, yeah. How you doing? I'm good. How are you? So do you do IDPs? I do not. Why not? You love Von Miller. I do love Von Miller. IDP. I love to. Yeah, that's my favorite part of IDP. Come on, man. Join a league. Just join one league. Just join a league. Any league. I have to check with my usual consideration of fan. Yeah, just like any like sleeper league or Yahoo league or whatever. Like, just try it out. Von Miller can still be relevant this year. Yeah, he's getting this for us. Yeah. If Cam Jordan keeps doing stuff like that, yeah. So is this like a house divided situation? No, I think Cleveland fans are. Yeah. I just like matches. That's the house misguided. I live in Columbus, and all the Browns fans around me are still mad at me about what happened in the 80s. I'm like, get over it. Like, it's gonna be okay. It's hard to get over when it's been your whole life. Right. Decades of grief. It's like constant recurring trauma. I just didn't want to match with jersey. Yeah. That's all you probably do. Well, take a sticker. This is so Jordan kind of started the whole thing. He came up with a unified balanced scoring system to kind of make it easy. So follow us on Twitter or whatever. We've got like a chat on Twitter that you can ask any questions about IDP that you want, or even fantasy football. We do office too. You got a bucket of fireballs, baby. Interesting. If you follow us on YouTube, you can do an entry for Tyreek Hill jersey. Tyreek Hill, and then that's Hampton. It's a signed jersey. Yeah. Just gotta fill out a card. Yeah, fill out a card with like your name and email address, and then just show us that you subscribe to the YouTube channel. That's all you need on that? Then you got to subscribe to scanning this, get me there? Yeah, that'll get you to our link tree. We got a Patreon for our ultimate IDP index, best ball index, Dynasty index. These are Dynasty guys, and we've got two other guys who focus on offense. Me and Jordan are like IDP guys. Yeah, we can look. Is this one working better? I got a TikTok and Instagram. YouTube where all of our content is. It's also on podcast as well. Right, so I'm just going to subscribe. Yep. Perfect. Very good. Thanks, guys. Nice to meet you. Let's go. 5 for 5, right? I'm sorry, 5 for 5 or fantasy football 5. Yeah. Fantasy football 5. I knew there was a 5 in there somewhere. It's a lot of fun. Welcome to the booth. You guys got a booth? We don't. No. You're just here on checking it out. We're having fun. Yeah. That's good. Maybe next year. Yeah. Some ideas. It's weird. It won't be. The sleeper is better, so they've taken at least the top 300 IDPs and have most part, once you get past that, it gets a little sketchy, but mostly the issue is I think I got it right there. One of these giveaways then. So either follow us on YouTube, buy a shirt, or join Patreon. So easiest one's YouTube. But we've got shirts like these shirts. We've got awesome shirts. There you go. And then so just sign, put your name and email address on there and drop it in there. Someone lost their
realized it got all of it. And then when they were on the podcast, they didn't run it right away. So like double click on it. So that was the one thing we kept.
How's it going, guys? You guys do any IDP leagues? You do any IDP leagues? Individual defensive players. So, you know, in a standard league, you've got team defense and special teams. We break that out into linebackers, defensive linemen, and defensive backs. So we're a pretty small market share now, about maybe 5 to 10%, but we're trying to spread awareness. So we've got the IDP 1, 2, 3 scoring system that makes it easy and balanced. We've got stickers here. If you follow us on YouTube, we've got daily content. You can enter a Tyreek Hill signed jerseys.
And they're like,
You just got to show me that you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Here's a QR code. It's not coming up. So it's the IDP Army on YouTube. Got it. There you go. Just put your name and email address on here. Drop it in there. We'll do a drawing at the end of it. Try to tap your phone on that. Yeah, it should bring up the YouTube link. There's a YouTube button. We'll announce it at the end of the expo. Yeah, I was noticing that.
What's up, y'all? It's crowded in here today. We're having a good time. There's hella people here. Got some good people signing up. You having fun?
Yeah, we've got like 7 people signed up so far.
Hell to the yeah. Talked to the guys from Dynasty Nerds there for a minute. Met some cool people. I got another podcast I forgot the name of. I like that Star Wars shirt, my guy.
What's up, everyone?
Woo! Joe's back. Woo! Good to have you back, brother.
Salutations again, possums.
Pass was hopping today. Yeehaw!
Look it up,
What am I looking for? Oh, more pens. Baumer said you gave him one of our giveaway things.
I did.
So I had to on the fly basically. Now they have 3 ways to sign up, but we only got 2 only got 2 things, so we're gonna have to pull from a bigger pool, I guess. Oh, we'll get another jersey. Fuck it, we'll get another jersey. Fixed it.
Go enter all the giveaways.
Alright, bet.
How you guys doing?
Morning. Yeah, take them, they're free.
Join the pass.
Yes, sir. Toss them up. Yeah. You gotta give one to a friend, though. Yeah. If you want to enter for all 3, you gotta do all 3. For each one you enter, you'll get 1 entry for 1 jersey. So YouTube sub's the easiest one. If you want to get all 3 of them.
They use fill out your information, stick it in the box. We get some good stuff. guys play IDP?
Hey, you guys play any IDP? Yeah. Who's your favorite defensive player right now?
I play in a league that you only get points if your defensive player scores a touchdown.
Yeah.
What? That's crazy. That's
it.
insane. Who do you even play?
Well, back in the day, like Bobby Wagner was pretty good because he would score 2 to 3 touchdowns.
Yeah, a
in
year.
season.
Man, yeah, he is a disruptive guy. I was talking to Gary Davenport last night, and he said his sleeper overall linebacker 1 this year is Bobby Wagner on the Rams. So maybe he'll do you good this year. You gotta get your guys to change the scoring. Here, you gotta tell them about IDP 1, 2, 3 scoring. Well, tell them it's never too late to change.
Like back in the day, the best defensive back was Devin Hester.
Yeah.
Because how many TDs did he score on kick returns that year?
Exactly. And IDP, you get those yards and all that stuff.
He had 6 in a year, didn't he?
So that was 120 points in our league just by one player.
So cool.
So finding those guys is pretty tough.
Hey, it just adds more fun to the game. You know, it adds that other element to the fantasy game.
Possums. I don't know if you saw Jaquan Brisker yesterday, but you need to draft him and draft him high. That's all I got to say.
I didn't even see your camera there, man. It's good here. If you're standing here, go up just a little bit. It's good.
Who we got? Chris Ludham.
Like Jeremy Chin, yeah.
Yeah. Jeremy Chin's awesome, especially if he goes back to what he's doing his rookie year. But I'm telling you about Brisker. Just get him.
Just get him.
What would you trade for Jaquan Brisker right now?
I'd probably offer like an older transition, maybe a 3rd round pick.
Yeah, that'd be a solid one. Yeah. Early in the season, I traded a 5th rounder to a guy in my league for Jaquan Brisker, and he accepted that 5th round rookie draft. Accepted it. So shoot out some trades for him. I don't think people are ready. Billy, what would you trade for Jaquan Brisker? Yeah. He said an older DB and a 3rd. Yeah. Run out and trade Jonathan Taylor for Jaquan Brisker. I'm just playing. Don't do that. The sign's going to be awesome, man. He's going to a great area. The sign has a lot of opportunity this year, so we're seeing, a lot of opportunity this year on a good defense. They have a great line, so I'm assuming that's going to disrupt the quarterbacks enough where he could get some picks, get some sacks. I don't mean to break your heart, man. I just like Brisker, but he's good too. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on sign? Yeah. Carolina, yeah. He's on there. Yeah. Yeah. Petrie is getting no love right now at all either. And he had a lot of tackles yesterday, so there's a lot of good guys out there. But Kyle Hamilton had an elite read in that preseason game, so I'm really excited to see what we see from him. It's a good year for defensive backs, but if they get Zadarius Smith and Daniil Hunter to create pressure up top, I could see Sign having 3-4 picks this year very easily. We're talking about safeties, rookie safeties, and defensive backs.
Jaquan Brisker.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's it. That's all you need to know. Just go watch the highlights.
He's like, you break my heart because I took Lewis' side instead.
He is going to be good, though,
He's
too.
going to be solid.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. No, Brisker just looked phenomenal the first day.
Yeah.
It is just going to be a good ride for Chicago. That's the only thing that Chicago's got going for him at the moment, though. So let him be happy about the one thing.
You had to take that. The Eagles suck, so that's fine.
There's a lot of Eagles fans around.
Yeah, but Jalen Petrie, literally free right now. Guys are not paying attention to him, so he's a name to keep in your pocket in your rookie drafts if you've done them, or make trades for him. Is that the granddaddy of IDP?
I like Jeremy Chin. Everybody likes Jeremy Chin.
Yeah.
Right now.
The granddaddy of IDP. Give him a shout.
Gary Davenport's the OG.
He's the OG. What does that make you?
He'll probably roll in.
The passion.
Did you give out any fireball yet? Fireball on air very long. Fireball bet right now. Jaquan Brisker.
Yeah, that's what Jordan wrote down. That's how.
I'm taking the over on that one.
Going over?
Yeah.
I'll take the under.
All right. So the fireball bet is Billy. Mark it down.
Billy, drop this down.
Over under Brisker 100 tackles. I said over. He said under.
I'm going under.
I'm passionate. I'm passionate about this, man.
Under.
You like under?
Yeah, there's only like 4 or 5 DBs a year that
Yeah.
get over 100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, guys.
I think you'll get probably 80, 90 plus some impact plays.
Yeah.
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 Get us some questions.
If you guys want to make a fireball bet, holler at us.
It sucks.
I'm gonna run outside. Just say Jaquan Brisker. Just say Jaquan Brisker.
Oh, I know all about IDP. Here, Joe, run this camera real quick. What you guys doing? So good. Are you taking it off or you just notice it's already on?
Yeah, I think I'm doing it.
You getting grease out of this? Is this up or is that up, man?
All right, wait. All right,
You winning anything else today?
Josh, run the camera. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm here with Joe, big IG guy. How you doing, Joe?
Doing good. How are you doing?
Good. Here, look at this. Yep. All right, so I want to know, who do you think is going to be the offensive rookie of the year this year?
And there's a lot of good options. My dark horse is George Pickens. That's my dark horse.
Big George Pickens guy.
George Pickens. Really? Not even because of the preseason game, just in general.
He's an OG. He's a real one.
I feel like it's going to be Breece Hall just because he's a running back and he might make some plays, have the most opportunity. I don't know. I'm not big on any of these receivers having that big of a role in the first year. So probably Breece Hall.
All right. I like that. I like that pick. Good, safe running back pick. All right, one more question for you. Who is your biggest bust as a top 12 consensus running back? Biggest bust potential in the top 12?
Man, I don't want to go the Leonard Fournette route. But, I mean, look, there's a chance he just doesn't have it anymore. There's a chance it's Rashad White. Rashad White's a great pass catcher. I think Lenny, if he falls off a little bit, he can get the boot. In terms of the other guys, like Saquon could be an easy answer based off injury, but I think he's going to bounce back. So I'm going to lean Leonard Fournette. If I had to pick one, top 12. If I had to.
All right, you heard it here first. Leonard Fournette, we're out. Joe, thank you for your time, brother. Good to see you. Joe's a big supporter of the IDP Army. He gave us some retweets or some, what do you call them on Instagram? Are they retweets or?
Story shares.
He gave us some story shares, boosted us a little. He's a good guy. Go follow him if you're watching us on YouTube. Love you, brother. Boom.
Yo, if you guys.
Yeah.
No, not that.
Oh.
If you guys.
up? We're still here. You guys got questions? Anyone watching? Give us some questions. We'll answer them all. We might even have someone else answer the questions for you. Jordan will answer any question you ask him.
It's gonna break my heart because
All right, this is better.
No, that was a terrible idea. I was like, let me put this on the.
Yeah, you were just like
I was like,
the bag.
I fumbled the bag, guys. I apologize. Josh Hall here at the Expo. We got Billy here. He's part of the offensive points. Don't worry. How's everything going this weekend? What's your favorite part of this weekend, Bill?
Meeting everybody's been pretty cool. I mean, everybody's here to talk fantasy football, which is what we do all the time anyway. So getting to meet other people that talk about fantasy football all the time too.
It's literally why we're here. That was my favorite part about last night. I realized that we're just here to talk about fantasy football, and nobody is off limits. I just go talk to people about fantasy football. That's the best part here.
On the
We tried.
Hall of Fame field. Well, I mean,
We played.
We were out there.
We played. So that's what matters. Don't ask what our snap share was. It wasn't great, but we were out there. So. All right, we'll keep rolling. But if you guys got any questions, type them in the chat. They'll be answered. All right.
I mean, where they come from.
I'm not worried about those.
This is your only way. Awesome. Also, check your back. Ready? I think you have to like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing it together. Come on. I don't wear a t-shirt. How old are you guys? Oh, I'm not older than both you guys combined, but I'm 46. So how did you guys decide to come into a meeting? 7 years ago, we were starting up a Dynasty Trade. We were testing our stories and trying to identify and fit. We decided we're trying to figure this out. I feel like we did. PFF felt like we did. So are you guys like partners with PFF or do they own you guys now? We have a data partnership with PFF. Okay. We're very much our own now. They do not have affiliate. Bottom line, what's your goal? Our goal is to have 10% percentage. We want 7% of the I love that. Focus question here, I mean, we'll have a question. Right? Our first year in real estate, I've done real estate sales on a SaaS First year of real estate, first year of agents, so I have like 4.7 houses. My goal is 1. I just come close to my goal. I got 12. But I got almost 3 times the house. So you guys have a goal of 10% of the family market. If you go back there and you get an 8, you're still the biggest player in the world. You know what I mean? So I love that, and I'm really pumped for that. You call.
You have a winning ticket. Oh, there you go. Big Adam. Yeah. You're getting so much better this year. He doesn't get a free one. What color are your tickets, guys? Oh, white. Yeah, please, you can only get away with this year. Even if you never give you a quick synopsis, that'll give you a lot more detail about that alone should probably get you oh, you really right tickets. What? Did the third one go already? Yeah, what was it? It was red and white. Oh, red and white. Nobody would take it. So we had
Taking all the free shit we can. I don't know, most of the guys come up and talk to us and just kind of like go off the other side too much. You know what I mean? Look at it. This I want to try. It's different. Everything.
Oh, be different. Yeah, it'd be different.
I just did a 50-team college. Yeah, I just did it. I'm very loose. I'm very little. It's fun though, see, I used to be in the but I just get the joint. See, like last year, it's all over and things I know
I know, that's the problem, Rich. They're playing kicker. What's going on?
They already don't do team defense.
But now I see
A team that had -8 on their team and just your entire team. How would you wouldn't want that as a quarterback. You'd be better off not playing a team. Playing a player.
They're lame. Yeah, it's pretty hot in here. There's only 2 people watching. What's up, guys? What's up, gals? Hot takes. Come get your hot takes.
Hot takes are from the heat. I had a telephone line that
We do fireball bet on our show. All right. It is warm in here, isn't it?
really warm.
Can I do a little interview with you, bro?
Not right now. I'll be back down in a little bit. I gotta go do some writing.
All right, Dave Kluge already out, ladies and gentlemen. He's gone. You want to do a little interview? I got a couple of fun questions. We can do a little interview. Let me see if I can get this camera turned this way. All right, I'm here with John Norton of Football Guys. How you doing, brother?
Pretty good, pretty good. Having a good time.
Awesome. Yeah, Billy, can you run the camera a little? So I got two questions for you today.
Right.
Pretty easy questions, I think. Who do you think is the front runner for the Offensive Rookie of the Year this year?
Offensive Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
I would have said Breece Hall, but I don't know that with the Jets' injury at quarterback if that's going to pan out. So I'll have to go with Treylon Burks.
All right. Nice one. We had a George Pickens earlier. Treylon Burks, I like that pick as well. All right. The next question. This one's a little tougher. Who is your biggest bust candidate in the top 12 at running back?
Biggest bust candidate. McCaffrey.
Woo!
If he stays healthy, he's going to be gold. But when's the last time he stayed healthy?
It's been a while, and at some point you got to account for it. I think that's a fair thing to equate into your analysis.
Those guys, when they start breaking down, they keep breaking down. You look back over the course of history with fantasy football and NFL, whatever. You go back to Marshall Faulk. He was an Iron Man until the first time he got hurt. After that, he was hurt every year.
There you have it, Christian McCaffrey, biggest bust candidate in the top 12. Anything you want to tell the people out there? We're just live streaming, having a good time out here.
Live streaming, having a good time. If you've never played IDP fantasy football, you're only enjoying half the game.
You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Woo-hoo! All right, Billy, take over.
Oh, that's what we like to hear. Yeah, you're only playing half the game. If you're playing if you're not playing IDP, you're only playing half the game. Everybody on this channel, you know the spiel here. We're here pushing IDP because that's what the full game of fantasy football should be. So, it grows the game as a whole. Lets every player out there be a part of it. And at the end of the season, if Roquan Smith wins you a championship, you can donate to their charity. You know, they put out those charities every year for like Austin Eckler. This is who you should donate to. Why can't that be for Roquan Smith? Why can't that be for Shaquille Leonard? You know, that's how it should be. We'll get there. Get there eventually. Okay, Joe's got an observation.
Guys, we're in Canton right now. And I understand that that's fairly close to Philadelphia, but the amount of Eagles stuff present right now is nauseating, frankly. So say a prayer for me and keep enjoying the content. Back to Billy.
You gotta be on your toes here. We're really close to Pittsburgh, really close to Detroit. Cleveland is everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah, there was Cleveland there's bartenders saying they wouldn't serve us because we were not fans of the Browns. Jordan wearing his TJ Watt jersey was like a declaration of war almost on them, felt like. All right, well, other than it being extremely hot in here, it's been a good time so far, Joe.
It has been a good time, Billy. What's been your favorite part of this weekend?
It's hilarious that you and Josh asked the exact same question, but
We're pretty much the same person.
They were split at birth. We never, we didn't never find that out until we started the podcast. But yes, my favorite part of this weekend has just been meeting everybody, just seeing people from, you see on Twitter, you see in everyday, spewing out hot takes. Now you're just seeing them in person. No, it's easy to talk on the internet, but then when you have to actually see the person face to face and tell them their take sucks, it's a whole different experience, Joe. Whole different experience.
I just think it's really cool that so many people in one place all share the fanaticism of fantasy football that we do. So it's just like a feeling of belonging across the board. Met some really awesome people here. And stories that'll last a lifetime. Now, when we played flag football yesterday, everyone kept talking about injury. But if we were to get injured out there, it was on the Hall of Fame field. Like, that's a story we're going to tell the rest of our lives. So thankfully, everyone made it out unscathed for the most part. So, it's a beautiful thing. Billy got turf toe kicking a 40-yard field goal.
Can you answer those questions?
Oh, we got questions on here.
Kyle Pitts' QB situation concerns me. Should it, or are we still a year away from monster numbers? I think you're looking at monster numbers this year.
Yeah. Kyle Pitts is an athletic freak. They're going to have to throw the ball. The defense has so many problems that they're going to have to put up points somehow. And, if Pitts is on the receiving end, it doesn't matter if it's Mariota or Ritter, which I do think Ritter's going to get a lot of play. And his scrambling, both of their scrambling abilities is going to open up a lot for Kyle Pitts here. It's an element they did not have last year with Matt Ryan.
I was going to give a shout out to my daughter for losing a tooth this morning. Congratulations, Molly. I love you.
If you guys want to donate to the Tooth Fairy Fund, Baumer would be greatly accept that. What other we got other questions? Did you answer that one yet? Did you answer that one yet?
I don't think you need to answer your questions on the screen.
No. Okay. It's tough. So Michael Thomas, we know what he's done, and he could easily get back there. It really depends on how they all mesh. I love Jarvis Landry with how late he's going right now. If he can be their first down guy, he can be a PPR diamond. So at the end of the year, I could see Jarvis Landry actually having the most points on the team. Michael Thomas is your high upside long shot, and Olave is basically your high upside long shot. I'm going to let – he's got soft hands. And I'm going to let someone else draft Michael Thomas. I'm not even going to get involved in that game. So I'm taking Landry and a late shot on Olave. If you want to take Thomas, I'm not going to argue with you. He could be top 12.
Yeah, that was pretty good analysis, actually. Yeah. Don't have much to add. Michael Thomas, probably your best return on investment if you get him late. But if he goes early like he normally does, yeah, maybe steer away from that headache.
You play IDP?
I heard some kids.
Are you in IDP leagues?
No.
No?
Did you go to the tournament in Southern Hills?
Yeah.
How was that? Wasn't it crazy hot?
It was the day I was there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it was really hot. So
Yeah.
we didn't stay long.
That was super windy. That's awesome.
So that's all I really cared about following him for a while.
Yeah.
Saw a couple other guys. So I took my dad.
Oh, yeah. That's perfect. Did you drive all the way out here for this? Oh. Okay. Oh, awesome.
But I did come here for this.
Yeah. No, that's awesome. You got to make a bet with us.
Okay, what is it?
I don't know. What's your bet? Really? Good picture. What?
Football bet?
Football bet. Any prop bet.
Any prop bet. Okay, so give me some examples.
Who's going to be the wide receiver lead yardage leader?
Yardage leader for wide receiver this year. Jefferson.
Someone else is going to have to take him on this bet because he's mine too. So, you want to argue against Jefferson? We said Jefferson.
I'll take Cup over Jefferson.
All right, so
He's got Cup. I'll take Cup over Jefferson for a fireball bet.
all right, that's awesome. So, whenever at the end of the season, save that. That's awesome, man.
You want to follow us and enter to win a Tyreek Hill jersey or a Hampton jersey from the 85 Bears?
I wish I was a Bears fan. Or a Tyreek Chiefs fan.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Jeff Bell.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so here, get you an IDP, get you an offensive point sticker, get you
Oh, man. Now you're throwing stuff out.
You can't drop the possum.
An actual possum would just use his tail to latch real quick.
You want a possum shirt with the rest of us? You want to enter to win it? You want to enter to win it? All right, man. Yeah. Grab on here, scan that. If not, I got a popple. And then follow us on YouTube and just write your name and email on that one.
Does follow us.
Does he?
Do you follow us on YouTube?
All right. I'm going to ask you a couple of questions while you fiddle around on that. I'm here with Jeff Bell from Football Guys, the lead Dynasty analyst over there, and one of the few people in the industry I can actually say is my friend. How you doing, Jeff?
Good, man. How are you?
Good. We had a great video last year together where we said that Justin Herbert was overpriced and we were both terribly wrong. So if you want to listen to more great stuff like that, find us on Twitter. But I have two questions for you, Jeff.
Yeah.
Offensive Rookie of the Year. Who is your front runner?
Offensive Rookie of the Year. My front runner would be, let's go with Chris Olave.
Woo! Okay, first Chris Olave. All right, and that's a checkbox in the mark of Jameson Winston, right?
I think so. I think that Jameis is going to take control of that offense. He's going to produce very well. Having Michael Thomas there, kind of taking the attention, I think Olave is going to explode and use Jameis's verticality as passing game. So,
amen, brother. All right, one more question. This one's fun. All right, who in the top 12 consensus running backs is your biggest bust candidate?
Is James Conner in the top 12 consensus running
I
backs?
think he's actually like 15 right now. He's like,
Okay.
just outside, unfortunately. He's supposedly an arbitrage running back one, so maybe you could put him in there. I don't know.
I'm just going to go with him. So I'll say James Conner is my biggest bust candidate.
I love it. I love it. James Conner, bust candidate. We like James Conner. Nothing wrong with the guy, but he's being drafted pretty high. So, Jeff, good talking to you. Thank you. Jeff, subscribe to the IDP Army. YouTube should too if you're not, which you should be. If you are watching this, you probably are. So, all right, Billy, take the remote. Or the mic.
All right.
Talk to you on the chat before.
So there you have it. Everybody's got a different rookie, it feels like. Everybody's got a different rookie idea of who's going to be. Betting has to be amazing for this rookie of the year, offensive rookie of the year, at least. Joe, what on God's green earth are you doing with the camera?
I'm sorry.
Dear God, here, just make this smaller.
All right, well, the technical side of this has been a blast so far. Anyway, yeah, so we've got Breece Hall, we've got Chris Olave, George Pickens as an answer. Drake London has not been mentioned yet, which is funny because he was the number one wide receiver taken, top offensive, skill position player. I know, exactly. Somebody's going to, I'm sure we'll hear Tolbert before London for some reason. Burks, heard Burks so far. So, yeah, exactly. I bet you could make a lot of money betting on Jerome Ford to win the Rookie of the Year right now. He did look really good. Damian Pierce looks solid. I have money on Garrett Wilson and Treylon Burks, so one of those two, if they could hit for me, that would be fantastic. I would greatly appreciate that. If you have any questions out there, please send them in. We will answer them. I would love to say it's going to be in a timely fashion, but it probably is not because we've been a little bit late on answering the questions. So I apologize to anybody who hasn't asked a question in the chat. We're answering them as fast as we can. But I appreciate everyone coming by the booth so far. We've made some really good connections, so I'm pretty happy about that. Jordan's trying to work his magic, but it is what it is. All right. By the end of this expo, we will figure out how to properly have a camera, and for that I greatly appreciate Joe for trying to be our cameraman here. We've already lost Josh, shockingly. I don't know if we'll see Josh again by the end of this expo.
It's such a conversation starter.
Yes, the possum stickers are adorable. That's why we went with them.
Isn't it great? Yeah. They're pretty nasty. We were trying to get a taxidermy possum to display here, but they're very hard to find.
We were afraid it would frighten people. Exactly that. The face that you're making right now is why we did not go with the taxidermy possum, because we did not want to scare people from. Well, thank you. I'm glad that we would have cleaned it first before bringing it in here. Oh, frightening. Yeah, taxidermy possums, not the way to go. It's a great idea in theory.
As the people.
All right, everybody out there, if you think we should have actually put a taxidermy possum at our stand, please put yes. If you're a normal person, don't put any answer at all in the chat. I greatly appreciate that. Tell them when you take over.
That's why most of the IDP all say, like, it's an IDP first. We don't want it to be like a technical thing, but we do do the whole game. We basically both do it. Yeah, but we want to be a good representation.
Muddling up.
What is this?
They're just muddling up the station. I don't think the cards are a good call.
Who's your team? Want a football card?
See?
Browns? Oh, perfect. You want a Joker?
That's a good strategy. Just hand out the. Not really sure what these cards appear. It just kind of showed up here. So it's not going to hurt to give them away because I don't even know who they are.
I'll give it away. So
Exactly. Yeah, anything other than the camera and tripod stand, we'll give it away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. That's what they got me for my birthday last year.
I was about to say it is.
So on the show, we do a fireball bet. So if like we're talking about a player and we disagree, we'll be like fireball bet.
Exactly.
And then we do a pod at the end of the year where we have to pay up on all the bets. So
It's
we're
a little
taking ton of
sloppy,
fireball
but you know,
shots.
you have to
It gets
pay your
pretty-
bets.
It gets pretty bad.
We keep a spreadsheet.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
It does. Make a lot of season longs.
If you want to make a fireball bet with this guy, you're welcome to one of these.
We need people driving home safely.
Yeah, nice to
Thank
meet you
you.
all.
Nice to meet you.
I really like it. I think I'm going to do the same back here. No, I agree. Move this chair. Move the chair so we're not even really using it. Maybe, yeah, but their design goes really well on the flat. It's already ditching the chair.
So thankful to play Matthew's jersey instead.
It's nice we had a fan.
I'll hang it up. I'll take one for the team.
That would be a fun. Pretty much. There's a dripping pipe down there. Josh got to get the business. Good question.
Really good stand right here. Hey, what's up, Dingus? What's up, Mike? Hey, you guys play IDP?
I've been known to play it once or twice.
Yeah, you any good at it?
I do all right.
Do all right. Don't lie to us like that. Hey, we got Dynasty Vipers in the house. What's up, my brother?
How you doing?
Good. Here, take a sticker. Take another sticker. And take the best sticker. The Possums running the business. Yeah.
You're part of the Passel now. Nice. That's what a family of possums or a group of possums is called. So.
See, now you're learning something.
Yeah. Hey, they also.
Possums eat 4,000 ticks a year. That's even better. So he's saying we need more possums. We have already somebody else. Yeah.
Possum shirt? Sign up to win.
Not currently.
You got to try it.
Yeah.
What pushback do you get now? What pushback do you get from them?
Oh, I know. It's just like three kids and stuff like
It's
that.
tough. Start off like 3 or 4 players. What we did defensive line, linebacker, defensive back, and the super low scoring, just to get everyone into it a little bit, and then you build it up.
Yeah, because I'm done with kickers and
They don't make any sense. These stickers, whatever. Team defense.
It's super low tech.
That's one of the things I do for me.
I'm sure you'll have the most eligible handwriting. I don't know. Yeah? I know you're That's awesome. What part? Alberta. Is that where the Captain Hills golf is? Oh, dude, there's a golf course. I don't know if it's that one. Golf course in Alberta.
Oh, it's not, yeah, both such golf around. Look at Southern.
Yeah. But yeah, I gotta get up there and play. Just maybe email
Right now, they have helped us. We do a weekly live stream during the season. We start Sunday, we do and there's usually
Are these from your pile? They were on the ground.
Oh, well, who's your team? Thank you. Do you want one?
Sure, but if you have a Raider,
Raiders? I don't know. Someone dropped these off here. We don't know if you want Abrams.
I just like, even though like I like Twitter, I still like to get opinions about.
I don't know who's an amazing one, so you're gonna have to pick that for me.
I'm stealing this one. Oh, I got it. Is she here? Jonathan Abrams?
Sure.
Awesome.
I don't know. But
He's really good.
is he?
Yeah,
I'm gonna take your word for it.
It hasn't clicked for him yet, but I think it might this year. Let's see it there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, because I got you here, can I do a little interview with you real quick? I got a couple of questions I've been asking some people. All right, I'm here with Ryan McDowell of Dynasty League Football. How you doing, Ryan?
Doing well.
We're having a great time. The Expo. If you weren't here this year, come next year. If you don't come next year, we'll stream it again, hopefully with a better setup. But I got two questions for Ryan. I've been asking people all day. So, who is your pick for Offensive Rookie of the Year in 2022?
So my guy this year, it can't be a quarterback. Can't be a quarterback this year. Breece Hall is the guy. I'm going to take the chalk there.
All right.
Just got back from Vegas a couple weeks ago. I put down a bet, Breece Hall to lead the league in rushing yards this year. It's a long shot, but
It's tasty.
that would pay off nicely.
All right. I like that. It's been a while since we had a running back win Rookie of the Year, so it might be his time.
This year. Definitely can't be a quarterback.
Yeah, no, definitely not. All right, and the other question, this one's a little tougher. It's been tough for people, I think. But who in the top 12 consensus running backs do you think is the biggest bust candidate for this year?
This is my dynasty coming out. I think Alvin Kamara is still in the top 12. He's got the off-field stuff. He's got the new offense. I'm a little worried about Alvin Kamara.
Woo, that's a great pick. Alvin Kamara, you heard it here from Ryan McDowell. Ryan, awesome to have you do the interview with us. Like I said, sign up for the YouTube channel, enter win one of the jerseys. If you're watching on YouTube, you should as well. Go sign up for DLF. They got great shit over there. Follow Ryan on Twitter. You probably already do that because he's a G. So I'm going to put the mic down. Keep hanging with us. Yeah, man. Just getting bigger and better every year. Trying to. Like I said, if you just love our jerseys. Those are nice. Those aren't some of those other jerseys you see out there.
I'm going to say some shit that pisses people off. Hey, you got to go to the
Yeah, buddy, we're trying to get that YouTube up to 2K by the time the season starts. That's kind of one of the goals. And we would like to get the Patreon up to like 100 people. That would be pretty cool too, but I don't think we're going to be able to pull that off this year. Maybe though. Like I said, I mean, the last couple of weeks, everything's picked up.
What do you need on this? Just name?
Yeah, just your name, your email. Throw it on there. Like I said, take one of those stickers if you want. The possum has kind of become our mascot. It's really kind of fun. At first, I was like, I don't know, guys. They're like, no, we're possums. I was like, okay, I guess I'll do
You're gonna
it.
join the Paso, man?
I think fireball parties.
You gotta make a bet though.
You gotta make a bet. You gotta make a bet.
Any prop bet. Any player, like,
What you gotta do?
Write it down and we'll give you a fireball.
what's your hot take?
Hot take.
What's the fireball?
Hot take.
So we do fireball bets in the show. Like if somebody wants to do like a weekly prop, like Alvin Kamara is not going to score as much as
Oh, I
this week.
I want you to write it down.
We'll just like throw down. Like the water bet for the ball. Like I said, everything we do is like PG-13. Like their show I describe as around the NFL, but like for adults. Like the NFL media is not breathing down their neck to be like, don't say this. You know, because even that's like a running joke for them too. Is how they have to like suppress themselves. And I'm like, come on, guys. Like the demographic that watches the NFL is going to be.
I'll take anything.
With it being PG-13.
It'd be stupid though. Like
Well, that's the thing.
Josh Allen's QB1 this year.
You want that PG?
Yeah.
Listen in the car with your kids or whatever, that's fine. There's plenty of that, but there's definitely.
We got some Steelers fans in the booth.
Sorry.
Elijah
Oh,
Moore.
I'm definitely taking this. I'm the
I
under, right?
appreciate you coming by.
Over 10 touchdowns.
Oh, man.
Who's scoring 10 tutties?
That's a big one.
Here, you want a card?
Yeah, over 10 right
Give me
there.
a good one. I'll see you here. Here you go, Michael Sam. Game changer. Game changer.
Sam's.
Have a good one, man.
No, 2 S's. 2 S's.
Steelers fans,
Yes,
what's up?
yes,
Great,
yes.
nice to meet you.
Yeah.
We love Jay Watt, my favorite player in the league.
If you got any more fireball bets, tweet us.
I think he's
I'll
going to break
send
the
the
stack
whole
up.
crew over there. I'll send the whole
He
crew over
did.
there.
I mean, he
Nice.
tied it
You guys
last
know.
year. He broke it. They took it away from him. It's a conspiracy. I've been saying, man, it's such a fucking trap. He's still going to break the fucking
That's our IDP man right there.
We just finished up on
You guys, subscribe to our YouTube channel. You can win one of the jerseys. If you join any of our local Patreon, you'll get a chance to as well enter. We got redraft and best ball rankings. They're all tiered for $5 a month. That's like crazy. We got the Ultimate Dynasty Index that's $13 a month, and then we got a Dynasty Index. You get all that shit for $19. All curated by us. You know, we don't have any big corporate fans telling us what to do. So it's all these two motherfuckers right here are the two best Dynasty players I know. I hate saying that. Every year. But he's won back-to-back championships. He's been to the ship 4 times in a row, never won. That's fucking still pretty hard too. Yeah, so they know what's up. That's why I keep them around. Yeah, I want our IDP Dynasty last year. IDP. Excellent. Who's on your team? Dude, I have McCaffrey. He was short. He can play. I had Eckler. I had Super Cup. I had Devontae Adams.
I have come in second place 6 times in that league. All 6 years, second place.
Burrow was a dog. Defense, I had Dion Jones. He had good years last year. He's been consistent.
I get a picture with the
He had a
Super Bowl
great
ring
year.
there?
People were hating on him in 92 when he came out. He had like 100 some odd tackles. People were like, didn't have to have the 100
We get a
tackles.
picture with him on the Super Bowl ring.
Dude.
Oh, did you win?
A lot of
We
them.
did.
Yeah, you want a card?
That was a hell of a game.
Well, IDP
Yeah,
players,
that was oh, dude, it was so
It was a
fun.
great game.
It's funny because, like,
There you go. Get you that White. That's a good
Some of those
defensive player.
games went really.
And what's
We were
your
talking
YouTube
to
channel?
your quarterback.
Say it again. Got a YouTube channel. Yeah.
The Army.
Yep. And you can just scan that, and our links will come up, and you can just click it and sign up that way too.
Was he a quarterback?
no, dude, he was actually a guard.
That's
Guard.
really.
Yeah,
I'll make sure I follow you. I followed a bunch of people. So
Yeah, so now he's actually a guard growing up.
You said I go to the YouTube page? It should open up a link tree as you go to the Wi-Fi.
One of our guy in the picture, he signed us up. We're like, dude.
Hey, you get that Wi-Fi?
Now we balled out, man.
Yeah, dude. Every time you watch that Hall of Fame game forever, you're gonna be like, dude, I remember.
Dude, where that field, man? Yeah.
My name's common as fuck too. I get it. I wrote Simmons. That's why I didn't get it.
Oh yeah, it's Sanders.
Sanders is way off, man.
It's like Dion. You know what I'm saying?
Miles, man. Don't hate on Miles. A lot of people hate on
Stop.
Miles.
You can't compare him to.
Hey, bro,
oh,
bro,
that's
bro.
why. That's why.
Bro, come on. He's right there.
That's why. I was so high on him.
Running back, you get an RB2 at running back green price.
I know, but I was.
You want to do like a zip tie situation?
I was so high, and I put him
No,
on
because you want to be on.
I mean, D no,
Okay, we're on the same.
Yeah,
Cool, man. I'm OP Joe with 2 E's. So.
Yeah, it'll pop up and say you sent it to you.
While he's doing that, man, I want to hear your take. I gotta get a picture with this.
Absolutely, dude. Yeah, we do everything fantasy. We got recap, dynasty.
To win that stuff.
We also do NFL updates also. We also have the podcast.
You can use
all the podcasting drops on Tuesdays. After the week, another podcast. We're trying to get everything to you by Thursday.
This one right here?
Yeah.
What do you do? Just put your name, your phone number, and your email?
The Twitter handle. Just put your name, phone number, and email.
Everybody gave me those two, right? Yeah, I'm definitely on Oh, I put down. Saturday, how you doing today? Good seeing you. I got to shed this jacket.
Who do I get on my birthday?
Yeah, dude. I wanted to get one day. I think I'm going to have to shed it. Show everybody the sweat pits.
3 hours out. I'm sure it's going to be really.
Oh, yeah, dude. It's y'all staying pretty busy, too, man. You guys should do an interview. I have questions for you. Hey, take it easy. We're on the show.
We are live at the 2022 Fantasy Football Expo. I am here with my man Luke Sawhook. To the 2 people watching now and those who join us later, how you doing, Luke?
I'm doing great, man. I'm having a good time out here at the Expo. Getting a lot of free stuff.
Hell yeah.
Going to all the booths. It's been really cool.
Hell yeah.
People.
Hell yeah. That's what's up. All right, I got 2 questions for you. I've been asking people, okay? If you're going to give good answers, I'm ready for this. So, who is your Offensive Rookie of the Year candidate?
I'll go Dark Horse. I'll go Treylon Burks, bro. I will. Dark Horse.
Why do you hate George Pickens?
Oh, there you go. Okay, George Pickens is a really good one, actually, too. I don't know. I'm a Treylon Burks guy. Same with Breece Hall. Those are my 2 rookie boys, bro. I love them. Big opportunities in year 1. So.
All right.
Also, if Kenny Pickett ends up starting for some reason, it's not gonna.
He's gonna start.
He can come on strong in the back half and earn some votes.
All right. Second question. In the top 12 consensus running backs, who is your biggest bust candidate?
Oh God, it's hard because they're all good. You know what I mean? I need to look at the top. I need to look at ADP. Hang on.
You can guess around.
I'll go Nick Chubb.
Woo! Woo!
I like Nick Chubb still. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think he's a great player. He's like a top 5 running back in the NFL in real life. But if Deshaun Watson's out, his offense is going to be worse. He doesn't catch passes. I don't know. I like Nick Chubb. I still think he's definitely a top 15 running back. But in terms of the cost, I don't think he has top 5 potential.
All right, fair. I'm with it. Nice to be here with you, Luke. Luke, plug yourself.
Goodbye, 2 viewers. Follow me on Twitter at Luke Sawhook. It's Luke and then Saw and then Hook. So follow me there.
Good kid, good guy. All right, take her easy. Be good. Nick Chubb, bust. All right, new giveaway strategy.
Do you see how Josh gave away the fireball shot? So I typed in Hampton Bills. It took me just the closest Hampton Inn to the Bills station.
What's up, Eric? Eric, come do a little interview with us. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Kyle. What's up, Kyle?
What's up, man?
Not much. How are you?
Great, how are you?
Having a good weekend?
So far, so good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Well, I have 2 questions I've been asking people. And I want to ask you, since you're here at the Expo as an expert. So, who is your candidate for the Offensive Rookie of the Year this season?
Oh. Why am I blanking? I've got my pick. It's hidden somewhere in here.
You can pick multiples because a couple people pick 2. Breece Hall has come up more than once.
I don't think it's going to be Breece Hall.
Come again, Billy, with the hot take.
I'm saying nobody said Drake London yet. He's the #1 receiver taken in the draft, and 0 people have said him for Rookie of the Year.
What does it mean? What does it all mean?
I'm going to go Drake London. He's going to be the wide receiver 1 on the team. I think he's jumping into a situation where I think he's got the easiest situation among most of these rookies. It's Kyle Pitts, but there's still going to be receivers that need to get open. It's going to be Drake London.
Kyle Pitts and butt. Hear those words together a lot. But anyway, who in the consensus top 12 running backs this season is your biggest bust candidate?
Biggest bust of them all. Comparatively, probably Austin Eckler. Kind of a hot take. And I only say bust because I don't think he's going to live up to that 4th overall ADP. He
is pretty high.
Yeah, I think that's a little too high for me. I think they drafted a running back to not take away too many opportunities, but at least some of them. I think he's got, in my opinion, it's not like I'm staying away from him, but if I had to choose some guy, it's probably him. I think for me, he's got the most likely outcome to be.
Yeah, I love that. That was a great bust candidate. He's very high. Everyone feels very sure of him. But you're right. There are red flags that maybe we're not paying attention to, and things do change. Things just don't stay the same forever. So,
definitely.
All right. Kyle, where can people find you?
I am Kyle Krajewski at Kyle Krajewski. It's a weird last name. You'll find me. But First Seed Sports is what I kind of work for and what I do. You can find us at First Seed Sports on Twitter and then First Seed Fantasy on both YouTube and Instagram.
Excellent. All right. Thanks for your takes. We appreciate you. God bless. Well, we're still here, baby. Just putting her down for a sec.
Well, everybody went to the women in sports panel. So,
everyone, like our guys, are gone?
Well, I don't know where Baumer is. That's where Josh and Joe are.
Okay. That's fine with me.
Wouldn't have mind checking it out myself, but.
Can you see if you get that light to come on again?
Is it like on a timer?
No, it shouldn't be. Not intentionally.
not know how to fix it.
I asked Baumer to go find some water.
It doesn't say he's back.
Excellent, excellent.
Because they're trying to charge $3 for a bottle of water. I will almost pay for it at this point. Well, we're getting to the point. It is. So we're getting to almost the point I would consider paying $3 for it.
Get a free drink at that.
Yeah, I saw the booth. Do they have just regular water?
They have vitamin water and body armor.
Just want good old H2O.
Maybe we should just get rid of this completely.
What?
Maybe we should get rid of this completely.
So I guess they got Gary, that NBC Sports has got that Gary to do their IDP rating.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Their scoring system is like
crazy.
I mean, they put 2 in there.
Of course they did.
So
To
they
confuse
have, like,
people.
tackle heavy and like a big thing. Change points. Half point for assist, half point tackle. Like, that's what it is. 20 minutes. We're not going to get anywhere where like the defensive players are scoring like half of the people are still not going to know you're hard.
I don't think the technical thing is a good idea. Just parking 2 people in front of your booth and you have no way of talking. Like getting people to come in.
It's cool, but like I don't understand what they're doing. It's not.
One of those like it sounds great.
How's it going, man?
What's going on?
Markus?
Yes.
You completely owned me last year with the Jalen Smith tape. You murdered it. I was stood here right here and I said, I don't know. He might be better than you think. And you said, young grasshopper. Something.
What's going on? What do you guys got going on?
Man, we're still just pushing IDP. We got some better stickers. We got a new show, Offensive Points. That's on our feed. YouTube channel's growing. We got 2 giveaways. You sign up for our Patreon. We got $5, $13, $91. Well, we do fireball bets. Like, you know, the ballers do their water bets or whatever. We do water. We do fireball bets. So if there's a week where somebody's like, you're idiot, other Fournette's definitely going to outdo tomorrow, the other one disagrees, we got a fireball bet on it. End of the season, we have a show where we pay up. So it's like a 2-hour like fuck fest. Well, in a good way.
So, who's your sleeper guy for the Cowboys this year?
Defense? Either
I don't know.
Jabril Cox.
I was a little
or
bit interested in him.
Elite Clipper, defensive back. He's been injured a lot. He was on the Colts. He played for the Buckeyes, so he's a liar. He's real good. He's a ball hawk player, so not high tackle upside, but high impact play upside.
Yes.
I talked to him last week.
You talked to the league. Oh, well, there you go.
This is the guy. This is the Cowboys plug, okay?
This is the first year since 2014 that
a long time.
He can stay healthy.
A long ass time.
He's good.
Cowboys had a preseason game last night. They rested 8 starters.
Especially in the league. They need. That's why I think
Here's the other one. So you're on the first.
I'm obsessed with J-Rock. He's in my top 12. He's in my top 12 this year.
He's very
All right, we got to give this out for the people. All right, come on over here. We got Markus Mosher. He's dropping dimes for us on IDP from the Cowboys. All right, what's that alpha you just gave us on Malik Hooker?
Yeah, this is the first year since 2014 that Malik Hooker is not rehabbing a major injury. So he feels great. He feels like this is the most explosive he's ever been. I think he's going to play 90-95% of the snaps in the Cowboys.
That's juicy if he does. I mean, that's a starting IDP level guy. I mean, in any league, any level size. And what did you say? You were saying Jerron Kearse. We're high on Jerron Kearse. Okay, broke out a little bit last year. I think I have him in my top 24. You might check out the video I did on the top 24 defensive backs, but you were dropping some good alpha on him.
Yeah, he's the leader of the defense, right? He's been wearing the green dot, which means he's calling in the plays. He's going to be on the field every snap, and I anticipate the Cowboys using him more and more closer to the line of scrimmage, more in that linebacker role. So you saw the tackle numbers last year, the sacks. I would be surprised they go up even more.
Yeah, he was disruptive all over the field. They have a really disruptive, crazy team. Micah Parsons, I have him as my overall number one linebacker.
I mean, how could you not, right?
Yeah, I mean, with the floor, I mean, as an off-ball linebacker, I mean, even playing edge snaps, we're going to get maybe 70, 80 tackles, and then he's going to have that double-digit sack upside. And even not playing a ton of snaps, I feel confident saying those words because of how good he is.
Well, the thing that he worked on this offseason was increasing his stamina. So he can be rushing the passer. He can play 70-75% of the snaps, so he's not coming out of the field. So.
Oh, my gosh. That's exactly what we want to hear, dude. And I don't know. The Cowboys, I'm a little worried about their offense. Then, now that James Washington, do you have any? What ended up? He's out for the season, right?
At least 10 weeks, so he's going to be out for a significant
And then Gallup's still not back, right?
Yeah, they're hoping maybe by Halloween that Gallup will be back.
So CeeDee Lamb's going to get 12 targets a game out the gates, probably.
They're going to need him to get that many, right? They have no other option.
And Dalton Schultz?
Probably 120, 125 targets.
Woo! You love that for a tight end, baby. Especially when Dak Prescott's your quarterback.
Absolutely. I think Dalton Schultz, he's going as tight end 6 now. Seems like pretty good value.
I love that. My big guy this year is Dawson Knox, who I think is going to get a target upgrade as well. But appreciate your time, man. I know you're a big IDP advocate. IDP loves that. We appreciate you. We need to get you on the show sometime. But we got a couple awesome giveaways here, nice-ass jerseys. All you got to do is, subscribe to the YouTube channel.
I already
yeah, I know. All right. Well, we'll slide you back in there. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, take her easy, man. Okay, battery's running low. Time to make some moves. So what does that mean? What are we going to have to unplug? So we're going to have to unplug. That's fine. The light can go. I don't know. That's just so we can plug more things. It's only literally plugging in one thing that's a light. You can unplug and plug the computer back in. What's up, everybody watching the stream? We appreciate you. You're here with us in spirit. All right, I'm going to go run and get something to drink, I guess. Which booth was it? The Headliners booth?
The fantasy headliner, so it's just straight out there and 1 or 2 booths to the right. Just like great. Where'd he go? He went to go get rid of This is just next level. I think it's probably it's smart. Did you check out the McDowell? So it's like I don't know who mixed that.
Hey.
Let's go.
I met you last night.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is the IDP Army. This is where the magic happens.
First time I heard it was at the flag football tournament last night.
I'm starting to do more IDP stuff lately. I'm doing the IDP guys draft now.
Right now?
Yeah. Yeah, they got
the IDP guys?
Yeah.
I've heard of them.
Yeah.
There's so many of them that can't be drafted.
Yeah, especially on MFL. You gotta get on a signal, my guy.
I do both.
All right. Yeah, I know. You said that.
I mean, I got ESPN, Yahoo,
Yeah, you got them all.
RTS, which I hate.
I have a whole little folder just fantasy apps. There's like 7.
I just have a page of them. This is like fantasy and betting. I mean, that's just
Yep.
a little closer to remember. I want to check it out.
Yeah. Here, this guy right here that just kind of tell you about the scoring system we have. That's a little bit about me and some stuff we have. If you use your phone and use the QR code, you can subscribe to our YouTube channel. And then we also have the Ultimate IDP Index, which is like my big, it's kind of like our premium product, our main product. Then we also have tiered redraft and best ball rankings, and we have a Dynasty Index as well. So actually, I'm going to pull up.
You guys Giants fans? Is he Daniel Jones?
We're saving that for somebody.
Are we?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Here's some more if you want to throw some.
Well, we got
Daniel Jones and Rodney Anderson.
How many people know who Rodney Anderson is?
I actually have a shirt of his. He was in like when he was a rookie. He came and did a signing at McDowell. I didn't know it. And I went back home and I walked up to the shirt and like, oh. It's like, I bought like a cheap ass shirt and he signed it. I remember his first carry doing the tip. That would be great. Right after he was like the first like decent back. Jared Bunch. Like good like every 10 years.
When I started doing fantasy, it was kind of like Brandon Jacobs.
Yeah, I love Brandon.
Yeah, he was. I had a few of my early teams.
He was just so big, and but it's like he got hurt a lot.
He got a lot of goal line.
Oh yeah. He just got hurt a lot because he just had a report like, oh, he hit.
He hit
big. All right, we'll see you guys later.
All right, have a good one.
You're all 22 boys.
Did we go like record the Expo or something?
I'm saying just when
Daniel Jones.
So I guess she mentioned that. McDowell is like a live cameo. I can say, oh, you can get subscribers. Sign up. That was about to get like live. Seems like an interesting idea. I just need a stress ball.
You got John back up
Surrounded by the Blazers.
Should have had you. Should have put you in a blue blazer.
Do it. Hey, what's up, fellas? You guys good on your feet?
What?
Get into it. There's always someone that's like, why do we have to do that?
That's what we're pushing on. We just pushed for Superflex last year.
You're on the right track. You're on the right track.
Yeah, just like getting rid of team defense was the first start.
Yeah, it's hard to get a lot of rules.
What? Getting rid of team defense is the first start.
Grab a sticker, though, man. We got grab a sticker. Subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Not yet, anyway.
Podcast. It's great to listen to. You guys subscribe to the YouTube channel and sign up for one of our Patreon levels. You can enter the Hampton jersey or the Hill. We have $5 a month for one of our Patreon. That's the redraft and the best ball rankings. They're all tiers. They're pretty good. Then if you look at the Ultimate IDP Index, Triple IDP, that's a $13 and then we have all kinds of good content on our channel. We have IDP content, best ball content, fantasy content. We did a Hall of Fame team office all three. Every rock out there, and you got a quarterback going to get double points.
We got a giveaway. We got link tree. So we got Patreon. We got YouTube. Dynasty Index. Dynasty Index.
I'm glad they worked with me. I can find out.
YouTube channel.
Yes, do that around. Like the YouTube page, you can get into one of the t-shirt drawings as well. We got an IDP army t-shirt and a constant shirt. We'll make it real nice.
You need this probably. That'll help you.
We still talk about IDP. We're the main. Yeah, I got some trash for you. Remember the
I know we need a trash bag.
I don't care however you want to look at it. We like the double on time.
I love it.
And I'm 55 years old. Put that in my backpack.
This backpack.
The red one that's here back there.
I heard about the first time on that side.
Bro.
Is she actually smooth that out?
Yeah. So the guy over there. All right. How can how do I send this? How do I send this fucker?
That's an idea.
I did not. So we have the IDP Army channel, we have the offensive points as well here. We do learn the offense, mostly offense. Try to take that away. How much this way play just play for offense.
Right. They just look at the showtime.
What's up, Hutch?
Hey, right on, man. Hey,
So many fans here. I would say I'm getting tired of saying comments.
No, I'm definitely not this season.
Yeah, it's awesome.
We got at the public training weekend. Yeah, right.
Take
it off. Somebody give me
place you with the bus.
Yeah, that's You just without a full one, you do $92. All 32 teams on that same usage rate.
A little terrified of the whole line.
Oh, here's what you do.
That is absolute nonsense. You do it's like 87 players.
Four spots. Yeah, make it real low scoring. So it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah.
Good. 25 a day.
Started in the socials.
25 a day minimum.
So, like, you get a bunch of guys that are so expensive. Yeah, like,
people do say to me, I was telling my brother actually about this, talking about the game touch and everything, and he was like, so wait, yeah, I was like, that's IDP. It's a different type of managing.
The scoring is set up so you know, like your total 12 points. So there's four guys. They get 2 yeah. Like last year, like one of our guys got a safety, he had 2 picks, and he had like a 2 game. Wow. So like that's the same thing as team defense.
It is. That's the one.
Yeah. So if we get your casual guy that doesn't want to, we're done. Like casual leagues and stuff, it's great. We'll go to B-Dubs over here. Yeah. Von Dubs got a pick. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome, man. So, yeah, IDP Army
The IDP Army. Also,
You want to enter win one?
Yeah, sure.
So
What do I do?
Fill this out.
What do you need from me?
Um,
Can I steal a pen?
Yeah, that's what they're for.
No.
Just name, phone number, email.
That's probably why I follow you. I remember you from last year. Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, I'll do that. That's right. So what do I do?
Just name, phone number, email, whatever way we can get hold of you. And just write process shirt on. Unless you want the Tyreek Hill shirt.
I mean, I would take all of those things.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just text me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Doing great. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah.
Live streaming to our YouTube channel.
Boston Tea. Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Live streaming the whole day. It's 2 hours running.
I love it, man.
Sweet. That's awesome.
We're in there.
There you go.
Awesome.
Sweet.
Appreciate it.
I got man. These.
Welcome to the Basel, man.
That's very good. Who came up with your graphic?
We found it. We came up with the possum and got the graphic going, and now it's our logo.
Solid.
Yeah, man. I love it.
Very cool.
Enjoy your ride to Behrens. It's awesome. Yeah.
Taking a fireball. Why do you have these?
We do fireball bets. So, like, you know how the ballers do like their water bets or whatever?
Yeah.
So, if we have an argument on, like, a prop bet or something, we'll just do a fireball bet on it. Like, I think Leonard Fournette's going to outscore tomorrow this week, or I think so-and-so gets 15 tackles, so I think they're an idiot. We'll do a fireball bet. At the end of the season, we keep it tab, and we have a show where we just drink all of our fireball bets. So we get wasted.
I hope there's an after show.
It's just one long shit show. It's usually during the NFL draft. That's what we did this last year. It was pretty fun, but I got spanked.
I hope so. That's cool.
Yeah, appreciate it. Get you one.
We've got Jordan here. Scoring system. Trying to get defensive players, at least like your top players, so that way you can have some training and stuff like that. If you're in a sound, like defensive players are in your battle, you can stock them up instead.
And you're totally right. The merch is very cheap.
That's what we're going to try to do. At 2:30, because everyone does EPR, not EPR. Like, I know that for anything, like casual players, and something that is a lot of fun. You've got like your linebacker, I watched the NBA was
How's it going? I'm Dan Williams, Fantasy Alarm, Spotlight Sports Group. I just want to give you guys a card.
Yeah, appreciate it.
We actually do IDP projections.
Really?
Or if we can help you with that.
Nice. Yeah, we do a lot of different stuff. I don't really do projections myself. I do rankings, but I mean,
Yeah.
we're always looking to give people as many resources as they can get to get into IDP.
Oh, perfect. So we'd actually be a good fit. We could send those to you via API. We staff it, we man it, so everything will be up to date. Quality information. We do a lot more. I can shoot me an email maybe next week. I can send you over a product demo.
Be interested, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, maybe something will catch your eye besides the projections. I'm with Ryan. Ryan's the head of Fanjections.
Okay. And then,
this is us, Fantasy
Samantha,
Alarm.
is that her name?
Sam, yeah, she's with the Action Network.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah. We're all one big family, right?
Yeah, for real.
Yes, really good. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing the show right now. We have the Fantasy Alarm Show. Howard Bender. He's our guy that's been our best way to really drive revenue over the years is through the radio.
Really, radio? How many people? How many listeners daily does radio pick up right now for a fantasy?
Oh, it's ridiculous. It's
pretty high.
I'm not even really sure what the numbers are, to be honest, but
pretty high.
Very high. Yeah.
See, in radio, I feel like it just had never gone away. Some people have acted like it has, but I really don't think it has as much as people act like it has.
Yeah.
I know that with Twitter Spaces, they've been getting a little. They're something I use a lot. They're kind of like radio, where you just broadcast and people listen or they don't listen, but it's live. Schedule it. There's a guy, Luke Sawhook. You know who that is?
On Twitter?
Yeah, he runs a couple of social media accounts. He's getting big into Spaces right now, so I don't know if that would ever happen a crossover, but it's basically free internet radio for Twitter, so it's a pretty cool little platform. I don't know if you guys have ever dabbled in that.
Yeah, no, I'd love to check it out. Maybe when you shoot me, we'll send me a link to that.
Yeah, I will. I'll definitely let you know, and maybe if Luke and I have something going on, I'll jump in or something. I'll listen and talk to you about that.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, excellent. Your name is Dan?
Dan, yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Jordan.
Jordan.
Yep, I am the godfather of the IDP.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. I use those in the space just to grow IDP as much as I can. So, giving people good projections would be dope. Right now what I use for my main projections is my place projections. Those are the ones that go through ESPN, and a lot of people it's a good baseline. So, I'm always open to looking at other projections and see what people are seeing out there.
You'll be able to easily implement or integrate our projections into your site. You can use our table tool to do it, or you can use your own. And if you have JavaScript or an iframe, whatever's easier for you.
Definitely check it out.
Okay.
Either I'll hit you up or one of my OP guys, because I'm not as good with all
the tech. Well,
yeah, that's
maybe we'll all jump on the call.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'll get the smart guys on there too.
Exactly. Yeah, get the guy who does our actual backend stuff. Have him on there with me.
Okay. Yeah. Nice to meet
you,
Jordan.
Dan. Yeah,
Thanks
we'll
a
go
lot.
over there and talk to you in a little bit. All right.
Okay. Cheers.
Yeah, so this has got some of the information on it here as far as where we're at. We scan that, goes to our link tree. We've got a Patreon. We've got Dynasty Index, offense only. We've got baseball, IDP. We cover it all, but we're trying to focus on IDP.
Done funny things, right?
We do a weekly live stream. Join our YouTube channel and enter to win a Rodney Hampton jersey or Tyreek Hill jersey. Literally next to it. This one's fine. Yeah. So you enter by or buying a So there's no app. You are indexes yet, so that's the chance. You're making subscribe. But you run the indexes. Not many people want to run the entry. Right. I'm just now finishing at 65 rounds. Damn. People are trying to train the last big like free agent. Like, just pick a player. Maybe even they have to drop it in there and do a crash out.
I definitely got to check this out for my league too. Now that I have IDPs in mine.
Awesome.
All right, brother.
Thank you.
He's coming. He's right there, so I want you to do an interview with him when he comes over. Bob. Yeah. But like, he's right there. Yeah. Football, Expos, live runner.
Yeah, man, it's all good if it doesn't.
Hey, there he is, the man.
The man, the myth, the legend.
So crazy. You're
Bob.
very on.
E-man.
How I did it was I just did it and everybody showed up. Right? It's the old Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come. I didn't think they would come with this many people this fast. I mean, 2019 I started it. We did it down the street at a local cultural center, and we had 30 booths, but we only had 75 people show up. So I'm like, all right, maybe this isn't a great idea, but people liked it. Of course, COVID came. 2020 didn't exist, and then last year, I'm sure it was a combination of people wanting to get out of the house after a year and a half of being, so I think that helped that last year. And we had over 500. So that just blew my mind. So this year, it was funny because I now have learned how bad people are at procrastinating.
Yeah, me as well. I told you we were going to get stickers in the bag. We didn't do that.
Yeah. So at the beginning of July, we were only at 450. And I'm like, well, maybe we'll break 500. I like to be at least ahead of last year. And now we're probably at 750, maybe 800 people. It's just, so damn you people who procrastinate.
Oh yeah, no, we're definitely those.
Yeah, but now I know, that maybe that's the way it's going to work, and I'll plan it better for next year.
Oh man, it was great. Everything's been great. Obviously, there's some hiccups. We all run our own leagues and stuff. We understand people are the worst. Yeah, but no, honestly, what's your favorite part about doing this? Obviously, you got great analysts in here.
Yeah, right.
Podcasters. What's your favorite part about doing this?
I think it's just the community coming together. My voice. I've said to people that, the one thing people are like, well, I love the fantasy community, but they're like, but on Twitter you have these trolls and these people, and and I said you'll never see one of them here because they get their ass kicked basically. So that's what it is. There's no, and the other thing is great about it is the community is just a lot of different people. So it doesn't matter color, race, whatever. We're all best friends. We're all playing the same sport. We all have the same passion, and I think that's what means the most.
I think that's been my favorite part. Was my first time being here.
Yeah, right.
Just going up and walking up to someone and just talking fantasy football with them. Like,
Right.
I'm pretty much a novice here. I know people, but I don't really know them. And I'll just go up and start talking, and then I realize who it is, and I'm like, oh, hey, great to meet you. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's why these name badges are so important.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm like,
yeah.
who are you?
Yeah,
All
because
right,
people
Bob.
come up to me, they're like, hey, Bob, how you doing? And I'm like, I go like,
Well,
oh.
you got to see the list, though, so that's great.
Yeah. I mean, I did at least know who should be here, but anyway. But yeah, no, I think it's great. It's just an amazing community, and this proves that.
Awesome. Well, I appreciate you
Yep.
stopping by, man. Thanks for
Thank
having
you,
me, man.
man.
It's been great. And that's Bob Lung, the man, myth, and legend.
And that's Josh.
And, oh, yeah, sorry.
Terrible Eagles
I'm
fan.
Josh. I like the Birds. I talk about them a lot. If you've ever listened to the Offensive Points, I talked about the Birds.
We gotta make a bet with this thing. We gotta make a fireball bet. Fireball bet.
You gotta make a fireball
So we do
bet.
like random prop bets throughout the season, and the wager is a fireball shot.
Oh, really?
So we call them fireball shots, fireball bets. So there's our information stuff here. You can just, we got a link tree. You do all that stuff. So.
Good interview there, Josh.
Doing the best here, man. I'm here for the people. We got any questions?
Gotta hold that mic right up here.
All right, my bad. Was it low? All right. What's we got any questions? Is there any questions on the chat?
Someone asked about Kyle Pitts.
Oh, we want to talk about Kyle Pitts. What's the question? We're a year. All right, we're gonna respond to this Kyle Pitts comment because I'm here. We are still a year away from monster numbers, but he's gonna be just fine. The only problem is don't reach too far for him. Drafting tight ends that early to me is just it's a sin. You want to wait on tight ends. You got some. If you can get him in the 6th round, I'm down because you're filling out the rest of your roster instead of picking a 3rd or 4th running back or wide receiver. But do not draft him in the 3rd round before you have a competent wide receiver running back core. Like, get yourself a couple running backs, get yourself a couple wide receivers. If Pitt's sitting there, hell yeah, I'll take him in the 5th. But we're a little ways away. He needs a quarterback. We know that. I'm not gonna. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, brother.
I took a bunch of pictures of you interviewing them, but they're like, it's the lighting is so shit.
Well, because we're right here, the light's coming past over.
I want you to have that for me.
Yeah, we get some pretty good interaction. Yeah, there's no light. No, but if you're on like right where Baumer is, look, like halfway down your body.
What's that? It's just like it's so washed out.
No, it can
Work for you. Interview them.
Let me some
We got we got the index, so we have Dynasty, and then we have Best Ball Index, and IDP Index.
Okay, I was making sure. I was like, dude, we're wearing different clothes, man, and my brain wasn't the same last night.
You gave me a whole possum
Possum spiel, dude.
Yeah, those are the possums. And now you're part of the Passel, right? Yeah. Really?
I looked at some of your videos, man. Fucking phenomenal.
Yeah,
I'm not. I found this one.
You did a great job, though. Yeah.
I've been trying. When we got started, we kind of like just watched a whole bunch of YouTube videos.
The lighting's phenomenal. You did a great job. So me and my wife do videography on the side as well. So
you can tell.
Yeah, no, I know your lighting. And I know when lighting sucks, man. I've seen some very bad videos. We judge, so we do a lot of weddings and stuff because that's where the industry's at. And dude, I've seen some terrible videos. So, you look like you got the setup good.
Guys, I need you to go over to superfanpacks.com and buy you some sweet cards here. This one's going on my collection. And also, draft Justin Jefferson at the 101 of your drafts. Please do it for me. You will not be upset about it. What?
I just saw that and I was like, oh, this kind of sucks. No, I mean, seriously, that right there is fucking great.
What's up, man? What y'all doing over here? What y'all doing in the IDP Army, man? Oh, that's right. I forgot about. Holy.
You gotta make a bet.
I forgot that I met you at the hotel. And you had this joint.
Yeah. Give us a hot take.
Oh, give me a second. Let me think about that for a second. If I'm gonna be on camera, it's gotta be a good take, man. What? Give me a realm. Give me a realm of what? IDP
Let's
or?
go championships.
I'll jump on it. You want me to jump on it?
Jump on here, man.
AFC champ. Oh shit!
Like I told you, we gotta link up because give me some tips. I have no
How I go NFC?
Great job already.
All right, give us a hot take NFC champ.
My name is follow me at @yes_less_yes on Twitter. Hot take: the Washington Commanders are going to win the NFC East, and I'm a Houston Texans fan, but that's my take, man. Carson Wentz is not as bad as y'all make him out to be. He's got the weapons. The Cowboys always disappoint. Actually, so do the Giants. The Eagles are all right, but that's my hot take.
All right. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, sir. There we go. We got a hot take. We got the Washington Commanders to win the NFC West or NFC East. That's wild.
I'm over here like this, like.
I need something to drink. Ooh, that's a good line. Total? They might realize that.
Got it.
I got it. Water is this?
How do I write this down?
I answer whatever you got.
My bet is that.
All right, I just want to know, you got a hot take. I asked him he wanted to give me a category, so I said championship, but any hot take you want.
This is Cattle for it. Let me know when you're ready. This is Cattle for it. Don't Pour My Milk podcast. I'm here to give you a hot take. With your end of the draft, take DJ Chark. Do you guys know who DJ Chark is? He's a past number 1 wide receiver of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Now on the Detroit Lions, he's going to win you that fantasy championship. Now going as Jaguars' number 1 wide receiver, you cannot go wrong. Take a flyer on him, DJ Chark. That's your guy. Remember who told you first. Cattle for it. Don't pour my milk. Let's do it.
Bang, bang, DJ Chark. DJ Chark, do. Love it. Good take. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm in a store, and I'm singing. And I'm in a store.
Picture this one. That's my hot take.
Woo!
You like that?
No, that's spicy.
You like that?
That's not the right thing,
You think it's too spicy?
That's not it.
Too spicy?
That's not crazy.
You think it's perfect?
No, you want to do it. That's wild. It goes great.
Yeah, man.
That comes to fruition. I'm going to think of you first.
I mean, it's not insane.
That's tough. No matter what, you know Chase is going to be that first read.
Fireball, man. Take that when you lose it. If not, take it whenever.
You got to give a hot take. It's important. You know, Justin Herbert's going to be the number QB1.
Did he get you on camera though?
Yeah. He did. No, he didn't.
He's walking around carrying some beers. Oh, man.
What?
You got to get his take out.
I had somebody from Wisconsin.
Who's screaming at me?
You're hitting them out, man.
Someone give him a thing.
Let's go. Fire everybody.
That's on there.
That's actually perfect.
You want me to do the shot on the camera?
That's a perfect spot.
I don't care what you do. All right. I don't care what you do.
All right, Les, we got this fireball shot here. What is your awesome take, man?
My hot take is that T. Higgins is going to finish as a higher rated wide receiver than Jamar Chase this year. Boom. I'm going to go ahead and win the bet right now. Take the bet right now. Let's go.
Everyone's a winner when you're in the Passel, man. Look at that. What a champ.
Yes.
Awesome possum take. That's part of the brand now.
Yeah, sure. Thanks for being a trooper on that one.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I like it, dude. We had to do something to punish each other for bad takes that we thought the other person had.
No. Keep it 100. Don't just hype me up. Scale of 1 to 10. What do you think about that take? Be honest, for real.
I mean, you got every opportunity to work, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's insane.
No, not
like if I said,
it's definitely not.
If I
They
said
got
Cleveland over Jefferson, but T. Higgins?
T. Higgins on any other team is the wide receiver 1.
Dude.
So, I mean, he just happens to have Jamar Chase.
I mean, you just keep spitting stuff. I'm gonna keep the mic up.
Oh,
too.
shit.
I mean, we
Yo.
don't have to. We can take it away anytime.
Yo, I was in my zone, and then when you put the mic in, I was like, wait, what's going on? What's going on? But
No, the awesome possum take, man. No, yeah. We've been doing fireball bets way too much, but you know, it's a great way to punish each other for making bad choices.
But on the real, IDP Army has been the funnest booth, the funnest squad that I've seen out here, man.
Go,
They coming up in
go.
here with the Fireball Party Pack, man.
Yeah, we have the party pack. We had to.
Yo, they say don't drink and draft. F that. Let's go. Hey, get the draft board together. Let's go right now.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Right now.
hell yeah. Let's go.
Cutting those promos.
We do not condone drinking and driving, though. So just make sure that is out there. No, drink and draft. Drink and draft is what you do. Drink and drive, no. So let's see. That's what it is. That's what it is. Just have to make sure that that's known. Yeah, we have to have Baumer sit down. The old man needs a chair. Hello. You can't put a 40-year-old man on his feet for this long. That's what it is. I'm not trying to make it a shots fired situation, but it's kind of what we're looking at. No, I like him a lot. I checked out your show this morning. I liked it. It's really I really like the way that you do it. Yes, for sure. I like it a lot. Yeah, don't worry. We will be in those DMs for sure.
So this IDP 1, 2, 3 is like a standardized score for IDP because there isn't one. So
Right.
People can make up their own scoring point. You know, the standard scoring for offense. So basically, we came up with something to try to make it a little more easy for people, so they can actually go and play IDP without being like, "How do I do it? It's 1 point, it's 2 points, or whatever." So
How do y'all? How will I see that? Like, what's our channel?
yeah, so we're IDP Army. Did we scan this here? People like our YouTube. That's where most of our content goes out anyway. Or
Dude, if
it
I
ends
don't-
up on YouTube at some point or another.
If I don't make the cut on your channel, man, I'm gonna be hurt, man. You know what I'm saying?
You'll be on there,
I put a
man.
lot of heart.
Video's going
I
on, bro.
put a lot of heart and soul into that.
Dude, that was
man.
awesome.
My voice cracked off that shit, man.
I've lost my voice 2 days ago, man. I've been struggling since.
Oh, yeah, no, there's been a lot. Bob lost his voice
Yeah,
too.
dude.
So if you go to the YouTube will be where all our videos are. Twitter's just our, obviously our Twitter. You can actually click it right now if you want. Yeah, it's actually cool there. I like how you just crop it. Go through the photos later.
That light like aggressive.
If you take the trash, man,
That's
You're just gonna see a bunch of fancy football shit, man.
Oh, it's
It's spicy.
So it was awesome
It's
pasta.
spicy though. It is. Oh, it's a wild one, man. I can't.
Kyle, get to work. Get to work, damn it.
What are you doing, Kyle?
I need you behind this booth to answer questions.
You'd be answering questions for the people.
I know all the answers to all their questions.
Damn right you do.
I'm the guy.
You are the
Got
guy.
a couple fireballs now.
You're our source, man. That's where you get all our shit.
Should we get a picture with Gerald? I mean, Kyle?
Good for you.
Sure. We're going to take a picture with Kyle and Gerald. Kyle, Gerald.
Right, Kyle.
Let's do it in front of the booth. Gotta have the booth in the background. Booth in the background.
I mean, I gotta get up now.
You don't have to get up. Somebody else can take a picture.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we got this beautiful set. You just got to do it.
You're good. You're done good.
I'm not ready to do it.
That's how. That's Billy's phone. Oh, it was my phone. I was giving it to Joe. That's even funny. I forgot I gave it to Fred Trophy. Yeah. Chases, man. I really want to hear. You don't have to leave it. You just gotta like, post it up and like, oh, really? You got here? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. We got all the materials we need to build on. See all this building material back here?
I don't want to fill up the fireball. The more people sign our group.
We need
Right, I'm going to go take some.
Good fun?
Yeah. I get Markus coming around here. We're coming.
We got a place to stay. All right, that's all that matters.
This needs to be your scoring system. If it is not,
know that.
get it.
They're here, they know that.
I know. I just
You gotta remind me.
Right.
Questions. Send a picture to Gabs.
grab that shirt and have her throw it on and take a picture.
You guys. Yeah, I need it because I just joined this Dynasty.
Really?
Well, me and her, and it's like 6 defensive players you gotta play. It's brutal. So no idea what I'm doing.
Scan that, follow our YouTube channel. We have a premium redraft, Dynasty, and IDP rankings. You can check out our Patreon. Put our link free there as well. If you sign up for the Patreon, any of our levels of Patreon, you'll be entered to win one of those jerseys right there. That's like a thing we're running just for today. So if you put the Expo, you get a chance to do that. But that should all just be, you should be able to scan that and it should all pop up for you. All right.
Yeah, I did not come up with that format.
IDP's fun.
I mean, it is, but I just really jumped in to be first. Like,
well, now
I went from not doing that at all to just straight up.
Yeah. If you get that W, it's going to feel even better.
Yeah, I don't know. It sucks. I'm like, I don't know who these people are.
Well, start watching our channel. We got all of our rankings for the top 24 D-line, defensive backs, and linebackers are up. Those 75 guys did. And then we got 3 sleeper videos up. Each one of those got 7 guys in it. So that's another 40-some odd guys that we've at least covered. And then we just did all 32 team previews, offense and defense on those too. So, I mean, that should give you an idea of some guys to look for at least.
Hey, it's kind of hard down here.
Hey, if I do an interview with him, can you kind of adjust his camera up? I'm going to call.
That's awesome.
Yeah, grab one of all those stickers.
Oh, I saw it on here. I thought you were telling me.
All right, cool.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll definitely have to read up on that because, like I say,
Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Hopefully you win something.
tall for this frame.
You have to stand right there.
Joe and Josh go. A little something. Fan or something. Kind of hard to tell.
Some parts of it, yes. Some parts of it, not so much.
So what you guys? That's not the same risk. I haven't as well. I think I just followed
How's it going?
How's it going? I'm Jordan.
Billy.
Nice to meet you.
Mike. Billy. This is the IDP Army. I don't know if you all played IDP before.
Yeah, Fireball. We got it.
I really suck at IDP, so I stopped playing. But I have a buddy
I love
who's
IDP.
like a huge IDP guy, and he swears by you guys, so I have to stop.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so fair enough. We appreciate you playing IDP. That's the only way that we're going to grow.
Yeah.
It's kind of a small situation right now. It's like less than probably 10% of fantasy is IDP, but we're trying to grow that, further at least. So basically, he created our scoring system.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I think I met you last year. Probably. Yeah, we had our own booth.
So anyway, he created a scoring system to try to make it easier for everyone to play IDP. Because right now, if you get in an IDP league, usually it's not as important, quote unquote, as the offensive players. So we tried to make a scoring system to where the defense is as important as offense. So that's what we're trying. That's the whole mission of what we're trying to do is make defense as big of a deal as offense is currently. So basically, to enter the raffle, write your name on this and your email. So that way you'll be entered in to win these to get a fireball shot. So one of the things we do on our podcast is we do fireball bets. Basically, it started as like, you have a
on it. You just need.
Yeah, you can put that on.
I'm saying you need name.
Name and email. Right, Jordan? Name and email.
Yeah, and if you sign up for one of the Patreons, you get an extra entry. So on the YouTube channel, you get an extra entry.
Bumper stickers?
Yeah. Take a sticker. We got IDP offensive points. So this is our offensive content that we do.
I have a real hippie car that has a billion stickers on it, so it'll be awesome.
Fair enough. So anyway, fireball shots. Jordan, how do you get a shirt?
Shirts at $15. That's it. Easy.
Yes, basically.
And they're more on the website. So these shirts are $15. If you get one on the
so
website, you're like
QR
$18.
code. It takes you to each one of our socials. We have a merch store on there and all of that kind of stuff. And we issue all of our content as well. So basically, the fireball shot situation. So on our offensive points show, we basically started doing fireball bets for the long season. Basically, if I think we had one earlier, if I think T. Higgins is going to outsplit Chase, basically make a fireball bet. So
We do hand bets.
yeah, okay, fair enough. So it's kind of the same situation. So basically, all we need you to do is fill out a hot take that somebody would disagree with, and just put it in there.
Does it have to be football related?
Yeah, something football. It doesn't have to be defense. It can be offense.
Okay.
Fantasy. Got a hot take and put it in there, and we will get a fireball shot.
Boom. Here you go.
Hot take. Hot take.
Yeah.
All right,
That's all
gentlemen.
you.
We appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man.
Please give IDP another chance. We really
I will
appreciate it.
eventually, man. I just suck at it.
Okay, well, hey, if you need any help, this is the place to come.
Don't worry, I'll get them.
Okay, nice. Thank you so much.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Thank you all for tuning in so far. If you have any questions, IDP, offense, whatever, we are live streaming from the Fantasy Football Expo. We are looking at the chat, so don't worry. If you have a question in there, we will get to it at some point. Hopefully quicker, as you know, the Expo kind of has a lull. We'll get to definitely more questions out there in the YouTube verse. We really appreciate everybody for tuning in and just enjoy the sights and sounds that we have of the Fantasy Football Expo. It's like you're here. Look, Jordan's here. Yay. Oh, shoot.
4 hours. 4 hours.
Oh, my God.
Keep hustling. Keep pumping. Dwight said he's going to give me some water. Same.
I would like to do the same.
Back around again. Nice. Good guys. Oh, you got one of those? That's cool. That's a good reward.
That's cool.
What's up? I need to get something like that for our people.
Now I'm going to do what every chef does.
Amen to that.
Finally.
You should go give out some stickers and stuff next time you take a lap.
You should stay here for this.
Sweaty boy.
I'm hot. I'm good. Right? Just hang in there.
How you doing? Hey, my St. Charles friend? Yeah. That hurts. Bum bum.
Oh, where he went? Oh, White said he's going to be going some water. Whose water is that?
I don't know. This one's fine. How we doing? Another Steelers fan?
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy right here.
From Pittsburgh or just a fan?
Huh?
You from Pittsburgh?
No, I'm not from Pittsburgh. When I was 18, I spent the summer there, so I have a special place in my heart for it.
All right. And I grew up in Pittsburgh, but I live up here now, so I put up with a lot of shit.
I know, dude. I got so much shit since I wore my Watt jersey out last night.
Yeah.
A lot of shit.
Oh, yeah.
It's been good fun, but there was a lot of it.
But that's okay. I mean, I'm black and gold. I do the whole thing, so
Yes,
I
sir.
don't let it bother me.
I know. I was like, look, have your fun. We win the games. You have your fun.
Well, it was even worth it. The president of our company was a big Browns fan, so I would hear shit from him all the time. So.
The only time they can talk shit is when we're not playing.
Yeah, exactly.
Let them have it. Let them
And
have it.
I hate to say it, but I think we got some lean years in front of us.
Oh, yeah. Maybe not, though.
You're right.
We might, but maybe not. Hoping and praying. We got this guy right here. He's a difference maker.
I know, but
He ain't
defense
going
does,
nowhere
well, defense does score points, but
And we got the best head. We got a coach. I mean,
Yeah.
we can. There's
Gonna-
hope.
gonna
Although
be-
the AFC is insane right now.
I know.
It's insane right now.
Wow. Yeah.
Bills, Chiefs. I mean, you can't. I mean, like that right there.
Well, even in our division, it's nuts.
Yeah, our division.
The only stable team that's out there right now is probably Cincinnati, as far as
Yeah, oh, for
stability.
sure.
Because the Ravens got all kind of shit going on. The Browns are just
It's
a
gonna be a
train
tough
wreck.
division too. If
Yeah.
Cleveland actually irons all their shit out, and then Pittsburgh.
If Cleveland irons their shit out, come on.
They got
They-
some problems. going
They
on.
screw up a one-car funeral. Just now I've been up there a while.
I mean, they got the quarterback, and they fucked that up too.
Oh yeah, how do you get the quarterback? You don't talk to your backup at all, so you hose him. He's gone, right? Now you got Jacoby, and what's that going to get you?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Maybe 6 wins, 7
Yeah.
if you're lucky.
They'll probably have to pay up for Garoppolo if this gets extended.
Well, when the Jack Wilson thing happened, I was like, maybe Garoppolo ends up with the Jets because he got the Sawhook connect, but they said it wasn't as bad as it looked. So
Yeah, they said it was meniscus or something like that. So it'll be fun.
Still.
You guys have fun.
Yeah, you too. Go Steelers. Can you just like turn this and move it as needed? You do this one right here, loosen it to turn. It's actually pretty loose. This one, you twist it to pop up and down. Depending on how you twist it.
Woo! Nice.
It's okay.
Nice.
I'm okay.
I just need to sit down for a bit, man.
Yeah, you've
Standing
been
all
working
weekend.
hard. You've been networking so hard, Josh. Josh is networking his little booty off out here at the expo today. Josh's little booty just getting worked. Them Eagles fans getting their booties worked. Tale as old as time. All right, but the expo seriously has been awesome, tremendous. What you're seeing right now, the last 2.5, 3 hours of this live stream is only part of what the whole weekend had going for us. We were over at the Hall of Fame yesterday. We had the entire field. We had the press box. They had drafts live up there. We had the party down on the field. It was crazy awesome. You can come out. Like, this isn't something that's just for people that are content creators either. I mean, like, fans can come out and be a part of this event too. You should be here today. Wacky pack. But come out next year. Thanks for joining the live stream. What can you tell us about the Packers? You're a Packers fan.
I'm excited. I think a lot of people are sleeping on the Packers. Aaron Rodgers is still Aaron Rodgers. They've got a tremendous duo with Aaron Jones and A.J. Dillon. And
yeah.
Trying not to buy too much into the hype on Romeo Dubs right now just because it's early.
It's a lot of hype.
There's a lot of hype, but, I mean, it's deserved to at the same time. Like, he's going out and making plays against guys like Eric Stokes. And so very excited to think they still own the North. And I don't know. I think people are sleeping on them.
What do you think about the defensive players on that team, especially the edge? You guys have Daniil Hunter and Vikings. I'm sorry, he moved away. Zadarius Smith and the Green Bay Packers is like melded into my brain. So you guys have Rashawn Gary. He's your up and comer. What do you think about him?
I honestly love Rashawn Gary. Yeah. I think it's not out of the realm of possibilities for him to have 15-plus sacks, not just because of him, but because their secondary is so good. And so you're going to have a lot of opportunities for coverage sacks, and Preston on the other side.
And if Rodgers can score, that puts pressure to keep throwing. So that puts Gary in a good spot.
Absolutely. No, I'm very excited about their defense. That's not normal to say as a Packers fan. But this year, there's definitely a lot to be excited about.
That's awesome. I'm hype. I love talking to people who know teams. Like, I'm a Steelers fan, so I'm always like very into them and the Chiefs as well. But we have a guy here who's an Eagles fan. He always gives us really good Eagles alpha. We got a guy that's a Bears fan, always getting good Bears alpha. Most of his alpha is don't draft Bears. But it's good to be here with somebody that has some positive things to say about the Packers. Aaron Rodgers, Aaron Jones, A.J. Dillon, beast mode. What do you think about their wide receivers? Like you said, you mentioned Romeo Dubs, but a lot of people are kind of, I don't want to say worried, but it's the first time in a long time we're going to see Rodgers without Jordy Nelson or Devontae Adams.
I think there's reason to be concerned, but there's also evidence to support that he'll be fine. I mean, 7 games without Devontae, you're 7-0, and some of his most efficient games have been without Devontae Adams. And so it kind of forces Aaron to get out of his comfort zone, which is to target my number one at all costs and spread the ball around, utilize the weapons, and make someone else beat you. And I think when you're more diverse in who you can utilize in your offense, you force the defense's hand a lot more.
Yeah, I agree. The only reason the Devontae Adams bit kept working was because Devontae Adams was really that good. But you're right. You can't just do that with anybody, even if you are Aaron Rodgers. So it'll be interesting to see how that offense does this year. I don't know what y'all think about the Devontae Adams move, but I honestly think that he's still top 3 wide receiver probably, if we're being honest, with Derek Carr. I know people have bumped him down because he's not with Rodgers anymore, but what do you think about that move for him?
I think in terms of talent, he's still a top 3 receiver, but I don't think he's a top 3 fantasy receiver. I think the loaded offense in Oakland with all the mouths to feed there is going to be a little bit different. But in terms of just the overall move, initially all Packers fans were like, man, what the heck just happened? But
yeah,
at the end of the day, it was a scenario where we didn't necessarily lose because the alternative was he just leaves or doesn't play. And so instead, we slap a franchise tag on him, get 2 picks out of it. Quay Walker is going to be an impact player. Christian Watson will get there. And so it was inevitable. He was going to leave, and he made that the case when he took less money to go to Las Vegas. And so the fact that our organization was able to get something out of him leaving rather than just watching him walk out the door was very exciting just as a Packers fan. Like, I hope he does well, but at the end of the day, it's green and gold all the way. And so the trend of Packers receivers going to the Raiders has not been well in previous seasons, and so
All right.
I'm expecting a little bit of regression from Devontae.
All right. Well, you heard it here first from a Packers fan. What's your name again, Caleb? Nice to meet you. One more time.
Packers.WalterPicks on TikTok.
Boom, you heard it here. Not first, but you heard it here. Check him out on TikTok. Check us out. We have TikTok too, at the IDP Army.
There you go.
We're building it a little piece at a time. So,
What are y'all at?
I don't know. What was like 1,000 maybe?
1,000?
I'm not even sure.
Okay.
I don't even do it really. I posted something the other day.
I mean, I like the idea of IDP. I mean, I got 75K right now, so I might have to drop some love. to
Yeah,
the IDP
dude.
Army, and-
We, any love and all love to get us out there helps. I mean, we do offensive stuff too, but I mean, like it's like the only place where you can get all of it. You know what I mean? Defense, and the next video will be offense. Next video will be defense. It's like we don't. It's not a secondary thought. You know what I mean? It's like it's mostly IDP, all fantasy football. Like we want to lead with the fact that those guys are on the field just as much as offensive players. So we appreciate any and all love you can throw our way. We're trying to. That's what we're here for. You know, let's get these numbers up. Let's bring the whole game up to the top. Let's get everybody involved. So. Yeah. Awesome. Well, thanks for the interview, man. Have a good rest of your day. Come back around. We got a few more hours still, so. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Where'd Baumer go?
I don't know. He's busy.
I think you need water. It is really tough to buy water. It's free water.
Hey, Rachel. Nice to see you again. We met the other night. Yeah. So who's your team? Come on. You've already been on it. You just didn't notice. All right. Her hot take is the Vikings win the. What was it? What was her take?
She said that the Vikings will win the NFC North.
All right. I don't even think that's a hot take. I think Kirk Cousins could get 5K yards. Cousins 5K yards. JJ 2K. Why not?
I try to start a league with the initials.
What? Hey, Dwight, come here. All right, we are here. Dwight Peebles. This is the man that pulled all the levers and knobs. This is the man that hit all the switches all weekend. He emceed the game. He kept everyone organized. He played some dope-ass music. He had some Jack Harlow on there. He had some throwback 90s on there. You killed it. Dwight, you having a good time?
Oh, yeah, man. It's great to see everybody, man.
Excellent. A little hot, but we're making it through. That means there's a lot of people here. You know what I mean? That means the energy is high. Would you do it all over again?
Absolutely. I'll be here every year, man. Every year.
Excellent. So what are you working on right now? I know you're with the Canton guys. You're in a couple of our IDP chats with us. We're friends with Dwight. Obviously, he's a G. But tell the people that are watching the stream or they'll come back around. Just like, what's up? What are you excited about this year in fantasy? And I actually have a couple of questions I'll ask you too after that.
Yeah, just I do a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff these days, man. More editing, video editing, stuff like that. Learning to make hype videos, things like that. You know,
That's important.
Just learning to do a little bit of that type of stuff. Don't write as much as I used to.
Yeah,
but
you can throw that over there.
A little bit of college IDP. So.
There you go. No, that's I've heard that topic come up a couple times. Yeah, degenerate stuff. I'm embracing the idea of being a degenerate more and more, and it's okay. All right, I got a couple of questions for you. These are fun fantasy questions, okay? So, consensus top 12 wide receivers. Who is your biggest bust candidate for 2022?
Oh, my gosh. You have to put me on the spot with that. Why are you asking offensive questions?
Because I'm offensive. I'm trying to offend people. I'll give you this. There's more. I know. We got the pass was strong out here today, but we got some defensive questions too.
I can't even think of the top 12 wide receivers.
Well, just pick somebody super high and say it'll bust.
Justin Jefferson. There you go.
Woo! That's a hot bust. That's a hot bust.
I don't know if he's going to be top 12.
All right. Who's going to lead the NFL in sacks in 2022?
It's your boy TJ. There's no other answer.
There is no other answer. You heard it here first. All right, let's get one more in. Okay. Over under on Trevon Diggs interceptions, 5.
We'll go over.
All right, I like that.
I'd like to see the NFL get back to more of that.
Yeah, some big plays, some Deion Sanders type stuff.
Oh, yeah. Definitely miss Deion, man.
Excellent. All right, well, Dwight, your services have been invaluable to everyone this weekend. We want to make sure you get your shine, your pub, your love. We appreciate your support of the IDP Army, my guy. Follow this guy on Twitter and Instagram, wherever he's at. Go follow him. Where do people follow you?
FF Peebles Champ on Twitter. That's pretty much all I'm at, man.
Bingo, bango, bongo. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Thanks for the water. Dang, how many Red Bulls you guys drink? Jeez.
You guys do your own internal league too?
We are in way too
Honestly, we're probably gonna get one together at some point.
We did one with our we have a IDP alpha chat, so there's a chat with like 70 of us. We did create a league off of that. We pop into leagues all the time. I'm always down. I'm always down for another league. I'm in too many as it is. It's just gonna keep going.
Right, stop. All right, man. Good to meet you, Josh.
Yes,
Billy. Billy, nice to meet you, man.
What time is the IDP thing? Does anyone have our schedule? I think it's in my backpack.
It's ironic that this is very so close.
Well, even from out there.
Oh yeah.
Hold it down, sell an index, save a core product copyright. Good stuff. All right. Take a couple of these, take a couple of these. All right.
Browns.
I've heard that all 20 other people playing it. I gotta hear some info on it.
I'm Joe, man. Yeah, absolutely. Joe.
What's up, man? How are you doing? Watching Damian Pierce do some crazy shit.
Oh, yeah, from yesterday?
Yeah, dude. I didn't get to see it, but everybody's been talking about it. I was like, I gotta check this out.
Yeah, I saw that a lot. last night talking about it.
Oh yeah, no. They should have had football on up there on the big screen, dude. That'd have been great.
Yeah, that was very awesome.
God damn, he looks shifty, dude. I'm not a big fan of anyone on Houston, but Damian Pierce for the future for Dynasty, it's gonna be great. I'm Josh, by the way. I'm pretty sure we've met like 12 times.
Yeah.
Actually, you were staying at our hotel, weren't you?
I bounce around at the hotel, but I stay with family.
Oh, okay.
I got family here in Kansas.
Oh yeah, well, I see the Ohio shirt there.
Yeah, from Washington House. About 3 hours out.
Very cool. Yeah, we live in St. Louis. We got a little bit of a trek after this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Driving back?
Yep, driving back, and I work tomorrow. It's gonna suck.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna enjoy ourselves while we got it.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What do you do? Dynasty League football.
Yeah, we're pretty,
yeah.
Been there for like 16 years.
Oh yeah. We're relatively new in the industry. IDP Army's been around for a few years. We're offensive points. We're with them. So basically, we kind of are the offensive side of IDP Army. So we do chat IDP, but we chat mostly offense. We just got done doing a 32 team. Every team here. We got YouTube videos, all kinds of shit on each team, basically. So. What's your team?
I like the Cowboys, but mainly just Rapids.
Hate them.
Yeah.
Birds. So, yeah. We did talk good about the Cowboys, so we're pretty excited about them. Honestly, everybody's kind of underrating CD Lamb. Like, you saw that ADP creep up there, but like, at the same time, people are just not giving him respect. So, like, he hasn't done it yet. I think, yeah, he has one fucking year in the league. Give him a break.
Yeah, like every player, they don't really have done it.
Yeah, like you can't just do it, especially since he was overshadowed by Markus. It's him and Dalton Schultz on fire. I'm not super excited about getting Mac because you're not going to get that team all as much as Markus on, but you're still going to get fucking points.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
See you guys around.
Yeah, man, take it easy. Sure. You get one? For what? That's yours? I'm fucking exhausted. They're good though.
You got your water. Yeah, I get it. Drug that water, all 3 guys have it. I drug that water, 3 gods have acres. You weren't even here when I got there.
Some bullshit.
Better. It's pretty fucking cool.
You guys, what were we at? 1,500?
Literally every we can try it. I'm just saying. This is not. This is very well made.
especially with NFL teams. It's just really good. They make a lot of grades. Very successful.
Cam Jordan. I mean, is it Cam Jordan or is it Jordan Cameron?
It's Jordan Cameron.
It's all the same, man. Our guys are going, man. Thing, man. What are we doing? Doing good? Oh, fuck, man.
Him and I, this.
I did not know this. It seems like they're pretty centrally located. Cincinnati. Sure, if you're looking up things after back there.
How we doing?
Hey, I don't know. This tells me I have to ask you guys how to enter. Oh,
Absolutely.
man, it's Fireball, huh?
So we got a few things going on here. So if you subscribe to the Patreon, you get a chance to win a Tyreek Hill jersey or Hampton, who's a Buffalo Bills guy. I don't know him either. Giant? I thought it was Bills. Oh, Giants, sorry. I don't like them. Or if you subscribe to our YouTube page, you get a chance to or possum shirt, and then Fireball bets. So this is the thing we do on our podcast is give each other Fireball bets because nobody actually really likes Fireball. Like you do it.
My fiance loves it.
Well, okay, well,
She'd love to make a bet.
she'd love to make a bet.
She's come on her way back down.
Yeah. So we always do like Fireball bets. Like we'll be like, fuck you. Jamar Chase is only getting 1,200 yards. He's not going to beat that. So we'll just do a Fireball bet on air. The end of the season's a little rough, but the mid-season ones are usually pretty fun. So, but no, yeah. If you got a hot take, man, write it down and get your Fireball shots.
She'll do that. I hate Fireball.
All right, well, don't do that. And then feel free to grab some stickers, man. So we're
we hate Fireball too. So at the end of the season, when we have to pay up all the bets, we do a show on it.
It's rough.
We get a little tipsy because
A
we hate
little.
Fireball. Oh, it's horrible. It's pretty entertaining.
So we're the IDP Army. We're offensive points of the IDP Army. So I don't know if you play IDP yet. If you don't, you should. All right, there it is. So we're the kind of the offensive side. We just got done doing 32 teams, all the divisions, all the players, offense and defense. It was exhausting, but we are done with that finally and getting on to the draft content because here we are, 2 weeks really it's draft season right now.
This weekend kicks it off.
Yeah, pretty much right around here. We've done ours earlier than this, so I mean, fortunately we got our home league next weekend. We're looking forward to it. If you just click on the YouTube.
Yeah, I subscribe.
You can find us on Twitter. That's where we get a lot of tweets and podcasts and whatnot. So feel free to put your name in the drawing. Just name, Twitter handle, and email, and then we'll make sure to get you your shirt.
If you win, I can't just give away shirts. I didn't get approval from the general. Oh, Fireball lady. Hi.
They just told me that.
What's your Fireball take? What's your hot take for the season?
Oh God, I don't have any.
You're a Bengals fan.
Gotta have a hot take.
No, the Bengals are winning the Super Bowl. That is my hot
That
take.
is a hot take. That is a red hot Fireball take. I just need you to write down your name and Twitter handle, so when we lose to it,
Just put my Twitter.
Okay. Put his Twitter, and we'll
What else did you need?
Email.
Yeah.
And then so just write Fireball bet, then write what the Fireball bet is on it.
Okay.
And then if we lose, we got to pay up. So we'll take the Fireball shot. But you get a Fireball shot for making the bet.
This goes in here?
Yep. It's all kind of all together. Oh, yeah, no, I am exhausted. I've talked so much this weekend.
You want me to make a bet too so you get another Fireball?
You know, just because you love Fireball so much, we'll give you another one. We're taking the rest of these anyway, so. But the joke is for us that we don't really like Fireball. Nobody dislikes it, but it's like, Fireball. So we make bets like this all the time with each other, and it's just on the
Watt jersey.
what?
What's with the Watt jersey?
You're not a Steelers fan?
I am a Steelers
Oh,
fan.
okay. So Jordan, he's the IDP Army guy. I think there's a picture of him.
Hey, give me back.
He's a truther for Steelers. So he's a truther for the Steelers and the Chiefs. He's actually right behind you filming right now. So that's the Steelers guy. Oh, you're a Chase Young jersey? Fuck yeah, man. Hey, he's got better times ahead of him. But yeah, so basically he's a truther for the Steelers, man. And what better person to have up to represent
now you're
IDP,
part of the
IDP,
Basel,
man.
so
Why? Hey, did you grab some stuff
I'm
already?
actually in a high defensive scoring league for IDP.
Oh yeah.
I've seen when we do the draft, they defensive players in the first round. We have
TJ
like
Watt.
6 points for each sack, 10 points for interceptions and stuff.
Oh, damn.
So it's a it's a
That's
higher.
wild.
It was made to kind of design to make the defensive players as valuable as the offense.
They're on the field the same amount of time, man.
Exactly.
That's my logic.
And TJ Watt dominates.
Oh yeah. 1-1 right there. Thanks, man. Take her easy. Still got my spiel down. Still got my spiel. So I've been doing. Oh, by the way, Peebles. He said I was there. He was. He said he hadn't done it. We can send something out on Twitter too afterwards. That's what we need to do. Extend it till next. How we doing?
Struggling.
Dynasty Trade. Oh, dude, it's fucking rough, man. I came in with wide eyes, high expectations.
Yeah.
It was not going well anymore.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
You ready?
I got here's this Thursday.
You don't have a voice either.
No. They call me Satchel now. So yeah, I'm. Wife's already like, you left yet? Left yet? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, sure. How far do you live?
Indianapolis.
4 hours. Yeah, we drove right through it. We're taking the same drive. We just got 4 more on the other way. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I stayed an extra day, but I got work tomorrow, and like I said, my wife's like, come on, we're getting here.
2 days, the extra day this year.
Yeah, she's like,
And
come home. She's like, your son is driving me crazy. And when he's my son, that means I'm in trouble.
It's a bad thing, yeah, exactly.
Not our kids. Yeah. Your son is in trouble.
Your son is pissing me off. Hey, take it easy, man.
Hey, man.
Little does he know that's on camera. We got blackmail material.
That's true.
Don't say anything too bad. I don't think so. It's fucking running.
So is that beauty? To keep me away from
Alright, you're on mute.
just said it in voice.
I don't have a brain. I'm toasted. I feel like I've been sitting out at a pool all day. Oh yeah. Dynasty, the IDP guys got it.
It's a 2-3. I've been doing great. I think so. The only guys on our Patreons is we would have liked followers and users.
Oh. I was walking around videoing for like 10 minutes. I didn't see everybody here. So I get over to his booth and I have my camera talking to him. He's like instantly like giving me like weird vibes. I'm trying to talk to him. He's like, how about you not just shut the camera in my face? Blah, 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 like, and after that's the whole I'm like, okay, free. And I'm like,
Six.
Yeah.
Six. They also cannot get rabies.
They are essential to our well-being.
Wow. They also, if like rattlesnakes bite them all the time, it takes them 10,000 amount of venom, 10,000% amount of venom that it would to kill us, to kill them. And they also just run into snakes because they're idiots. Like, they're just like, oh, what's
They're
this?
just
And
curious, and they get bit by snakes.
yeah, and they kill
Kinda
snakes
crazy.
because they're like, fuck you, you bit me, and I don't appreciate that. So
Really?
yeah. Anyway,
So-
the whole story about the possum though. Go ahead.
Does this save the possum?
We're offensive points OP, so we
have
want
a
to do an
podcast.
OPP thing.
Okay, yeah.
So we figured a good mascot would be the possums, and
All right.
so our community is called the Passel, and everyone's a possum in it. So
Members of
it's
the
kind of a
Passel.
fun thing, and
that's cool.
it definitely is a talking point for the possum thing. So if you guys want a sticker or want to
grab
enter
yourself
to win
a
a
possum
shirt,
sticker.
yeah, absolutely, man.
So basically,
The Possum King.
it's Brandon.
Brandon.
None of us. Somebody told us all this possum.
Yeah, I
facts.
was talking to one of our buddies, and I was telling him about our idea to do the possum. He just starts rattling off possum facts that we just told you there. It was hilarious. So I think next year we're going to get him in the Steve Irwin outfit with like a live possum walking around.
No, you can probably just find a possum.
Yeah, he'll go catch one out.
That would not be the strangest thing I've seen.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. That's awesome.
I like your.
Are you guys on YouTube or?
Yeah, we're actually on YouTube right now.
On YouTube.
So,
yeah.
thanks for
for being on YouTube.
Yeah.
If you like our YouTube page, if you scan that and like our YouTube page, you're entered to win an IDP Army shirt or a Possum shirt.
Or a fireball.
And then there's a we have a thing where we do fireball bets on air because he really likes fireball. But so basically, I'll be like, no, fuck you. Jalen Hurts is QB2. You guys are fucking wrong. And he'll be like, you're an idiot. And then we'll settle on something, make a fireball bet about it, and then whenever we lose, we lose.
At the end of the year, we do our year-long pay-ups.
I don't
We
like
keep
that
track of them, so we do a show where we have to pay up on our fireball.
Which is nice.
So
Had
it gets
about 14.
pretty. It gets pretty. It's a fun time. We get a little because we all hate fireball.
I lost a lot.
It's delicious, but it gets you drunk really quick there. So it's exactly.
Here's us here.
Yes.
If you subscribe to our YouTube, we're doing a signed Chris.
Yeah, it's YouTube.
We got a
Should say we
signed
like
Chris
to
Johnson
put the link
football
right
for
Nice.
CJ2K.
Yeah, we just finished up doing a full.
We had
offense,
Leroy
full
Butler
defense,
on our show for the Green Bay Packers show, so we just gave away his jersey. Yeah, so.
We had John Phoenix on for the Bills.
I like that. I'm really excited about Jaquan Brisker.
Trying to get it.
I'm a Bears fan to begin with, but after watching him yesterday, I traded a 5th round pick in one of my
TSS
leagues
fans?
for him.
Yes, sir.
And no one's hyped about this kid right now. So if you can make a trade for Brisker in an IDP league, man, I would.
Subscribing. I want that CGA 2K.
Got you.
Yeah, definitely.
And then always nice to have more people on Twitter. I'm working on a brand here, so
Yeah.
I was watching fucking Damian Pierce tore it up yesterday. What's your? Oh, never mind. I got it right here.
Yeah.
The TSS
He's
Fantasy.
so talented. You know, it's weird because they got Muma too. And then, Boye is there.
I just liked you on there.
I'm talking to Shake Al, but
All right,
he's
got
got
you.
the
Quick
stuff.
one, or you can like the offensive points.
I mean, I feel like he'll end up being the main tackle guy.
Josh Hall.
Yep.
Right now, more of a,
All right.
I don't know, just
Got you.
he needs to develop a little bit.
Yeah.
As far as like just straight away like tackle. But I mean, he could be a defensive end.
Yeah. Devin Lloyd was so good at covering tight ends and slot guys.
Is this him?
I can see his tackle past the
Elliott Sports?
We're that's our network that we're
Oh,
on.
okay.
Yeah.
What's his Twitter handle?
Oh, he's here, I'll show you.
Right.
I don't know. I don't even know what the hell he is now.
I know it's hard to find. My name's Josh Hall. Really hard to find a Twitter handle. So I'm Josh Hall with one H, STL. That's actually my thing though. Is I do Josh Hall because it's just it merges together. And so I'll just do that, and then like people are like Josh Hall. I'm like, yeah, just one H. And they're like, what? And I go, bro, my name's the most common name in the world. 4,000 of us.
Penn Flanders.
Penn Flanders. I would have never guessed that one.
Because we call him like Ned Flanders on the show, so you know.
Is he a Birds fan?
Yeah, he's from Philly. He's actually a Philly and a Pittsburgh fan, so he busts his
I actually really like Pittsburgh. I also didn't grow up in Pennsylvania, so I mean, I've always liked them both, and I know that there's a little hatred towards each other.
Yeah, I just find it funny he likes them both. I'm like, bro, you can go both ways each fucking year.
We found out at the Sports Hall of Fame that they actually joined teams during World War II. Where were they? The Eagles. The Eagles, man. I was like, this is fucking awesome. No, great meeting you, Jason. Absolutely. Yeah, feel free to grab some stuff. So you missed the Possum rant. All right, so basically we were coming up with we're offensive points, and we're trying to come up with a name for our listeners, like a mascot. What's it? So basically we were debating on like what could be our mascot, and we were like thinking of P animals. We're like pterodactyl nut. Basically starts with a T. That's dumb. Platypus was on the short list because it's so fucking unique. Then we ended up on possum because opossum, OP, and so we went with that. And so we call our listeners the Passel because what you call a group of possums is a passel of possums. So, and then of course we found our awesome graphic, and then take it, man.
Wait, are you recording?
Yeah, we are.
That's awesome.
Yeah, man. We've just kind of been live all day. And
Thank you for bleeding for us and
Bleeding.
for playing for
Putting
us.
our ACLs on the line
I
out
mean,
there.
you guys were awesome, and if I would have really understood about it before, I would have played. But
grab yourself a possum, man.
I was in like San Diego Comic-Con, and Sammy's like, "Oh, we're doing flag football." I was like, "What?"
What's your
flag football?
Fly back and play. Oh man.
So
you've got soldiers for next year, so we're
awesome.
Just let us know. We'll be there.
And like I said, let's do in and see something on the show? Oh, you got the shirts and everything? That's cool.
Wait, you want a boss?
Sure, dog.
We can enter to win it.
Oh, we're leaving now.
Oh, are you?
That's why we didn't have a booth. We have to leave it. We just
Calling you
wanted
now,
to
man.
say bye to everybody.
Yeah,
You're not a
absolutely.
Packers fan, are you?
But definitely get
Yeah,
me and
no.
Will.
It was so good meeting you.
It was
Definitely.
great. And thank you for playing for us.
You were like, you already followed me too late, man.
I'm playing next year. You guys might not want to.
Nah, man, we're always down to play some sports, man.
You guys are on. You guys have to be on the team again.
Thanks, man. Hey, yeah, great
Well,
meeting you
the
as well,
other thing
man.
I found out, which I didn't know, was that you only had to play like 5 plays or something. Like I thought it was like a full football game.
I did too.
We were worried because they thought it was each game would take too long. So they put those rules, and then we were done in like 40 minutes. And he was like, we might have to retool it for next year.
Well, maybe I could last 5 plays. I might be able to last 5 plays.
Yeah, I think it should have been more than 5, but it is what it is. It was a good time. Bob's fucking awesome.
Like, 10 minutes of game.
I would have been willing to extend the drive just right now.
So, I'm not taking anybody out.
Yeah.
But we are
We kind of did.
I got taken out.
Did you really?
Yeah.
So wait, is that why you said you bled for
He
me?
bled for you, man.
So you literally bled?
So after the
I
play,
thought you
I'm
were
running a
kidding.
slant. So it was like an out slant. Come in, and the ball was incomplete. So I'm just jogging, you know. Dude comes out of nowhere, drops his shoulder right in my chest.
Oh my god! I thought you were kidding.
Oh, you got it on the video?
That was not
There it is.
Let me see.
He made it abundantly clear that
There's me in my purple.
pretty touchdown.
Knockdown right there.
All on the
I
ground,
thought you were
man.
kidding.
Yeah.
Look, I got there. Put
Oh my God!
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's awesome.
They're
I
like, this
thought
guy's
you were
not going to
kidding.
catch the next one either.
No.
That's it.
Well, now
I was wide
We
open
come out
many
there, we
times,
come
so
to
I
play,
think
man.
Yeah.
I figured that out.
Commitment is our main thing.
Now I feel even more honored that you did it for us. So
Yeah.
thank you so
Hey,
much.
we're happy to do it. We'll run it back for you next year. I'm going to play next year, maybe. I didn't play this year either. Same reason as you. I was like,
We'll make sure we
and
have
then I got
extra
there like 3
players.
minutes late, like game's over. I was like,
Yeah.
what?
If I go home from something like this with like a major injury, like Ray, my wife is gonna.
Dude,
Oh, yeah. There's no.
You just played 5 football.
One of the guys yesterday said he's one injury away from divorce. I was like, oh my god, that's hilarious.
That is really
That's awesome.
All right,
Yeah.
well then good. We made it through, and then
Yeah, you didn't get hurt, did you?
no,
Yeah.
but I want to do it now. So
Yeah.
next year,
Yeah.
and I'll get rid of this before.
Oh, yeah.
and then I'll do it.
I'm telling you, spring training, we're flying in for OTAs. Right?
And we all have to have shirts the same, like we have the HQ crew thing.
Yeah.
We all have to have
We need to go out on the first drive and just score. Like, boom, boom, boom.
Well, I think next year we're going to
Already followed.
play defense first and then see what we have to
Yeah,
do.
that's what
That's
Troy was
kind
saying.
of what. That's kind of what.
He said we
That's
should
the
have done
strat
that.
right there.
Then you would have only needed 4
Hindsight's
yards.
2020. Hindsight's 2020.
But I'm aggressive too. I would want the ball first.
Yeah, that's what we thought. We went in really confident.
We didn't. Lack of confidence was not the
We
problem.
were in the very first game, but that also kind of sucked.
Oh, it was the first one.
Yeah, so it
Man,
was
I
like
feel so bad.
it was like you didn't even get a
You're
chance
fine.
to
We had a
see
great
everybody
time.
else how they did, like how they did it, so that we could like gather any info. We were out there.
We'll be the IDP/HQ
We
Army.
need to
Yeah.
pay Bob
For
and
next
Taylor
year.
for
That'd be
this
awesome.
last game.
HQ IDP Army.
Yeah, you guys work with
You work
Scott,
with that.
right? Scott Connor?
Well, yeah. Shane does
Shane
another
does.
show with Scott.
Right.
Yeah,
I used to as
supported
well.
the IDP Army since the very beginning. I love Scott. He's a good dude.
Yeah, it's funny. We've been doing Dynasty Trade HQ for like almost 5 years now. But over the last maybe about a year, Shane kind of slid out and did like a couple
We
other
weren't
shows.
getting them enough action. You had to go get some stuff.
Had to go
on the
get some
side.
side
Yeah.
action. Yeah.
So
He's got
one of
quite-
the
he's
things
got
he
like
does
3
with
other
Scott.
things.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
So
Scott and I used to do a thing called Off the Rails podcast, Dynasty podcast, but I haven't had time to do that. So yeah, that's where he started.
Speaking of fun, Scott, where is he? I saw him.
he was
He was here.
he was here. We saw him a little while ago.
I think he's an athlete. He might play.
Oh, yeah.
Plus he's little and he can kind of.
Yeah, I love your giving out fireballs.
So on our show, we do fireball shots,
I can't
fireball
do it.
bets.
All right,
So whoever, if we have a bold take and one of us will be like, no, that's completely incorrect, we'll be like, let's do a fireball bet. Billy writes it down. And then by the end of the yeah. So
prop
if it's a weekly bet, we pay up the next week. But at the end of the year, we take all our year long.
If I did one of those shots, I would instantly pump.
That's the point. That's the
All
point.
bets would be off. I can't do
If you're
that.
willing to go enough to like make the bet, like that's the point.
You're willing to take that fireball shot because you believe it.
Yeah.
That or Jägermeister?
Oh,
I won't do Jaeger. I won't do Jaeger.
You like Rumplemans?
I can't do that either.
All right, we'll have to do that then when we all work together.
Absolutely.
Can I do shots of something else?
No. No, you can't. It's part of the stick. Yeah. Don't make any bets then, man. Don't have any hot takes.
I'm not gonna have a single one.
Yeah, great.
Good
Great
to see you guys,
this
man.
weekend, man.
Nice to meet you guys. Yeah, have
a good one.
Thanks for doing it and have fun and all.
Let us know when you guys need us.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
we're waiting in the wings.
You want some
Well,
IDP
one thing we
content?
want to do is Shane really loves IDP. I don't know if you guys know that, but he hates it. He absolutely
Okay, I'll
loves
go
it.
talk to him.
So what we're gonna do?
Right. That's the point.
Yeah. So we're gonna actually do a show unbeknownst to him where it's all fucking IDP from
But
top
we're
to
not gonna
bottom.
tell
But
him.
he's not gonna know. We're gonna be like, that's not the show sheet. Here's the show sheet. And
So we'll have you guys do it.
We would love to be a part of that.
Even though they're streaming right now and people are hearing
Oh, no!
everything you're saying,
totally
is this
forgot about
live?
They have no idea what's going on.
Forget everything.
Okay, so don't listen to anything Jeremy just said. That's not really happening.
Nobody's going to make it into the 3-hour podcast unless they watch it right this moment.
All right, but if somebody is watching, look, there's people
Yeah, they're
writing
taking
some
notes.
shit.
They're taking notes.
So somebody's going
We'll
to send.
send it right at 3:40. They won't.
But whoever's listening right now is going to tell Shane. So.
No.
Don't tell Shane.
They're not here. They're not streaming here.
Shane loves
Don't tell
IDP.
Shane.
All right, we got to go because we got to
You
drive.
guys take
Safe travels.
Easy, guys.
Safe travels.
Thanks again for everything.
Yeah.
Getting that. Getting them lights.
I talked to them yesterday.
I did too, but I don't think maybe I did that because last night was kind of a big flirt meeting people.
I wonder how many subscribers.
Man, it's kind of intimidating to walk up to people and talk to her. I don't know. I think it was a great idea to pitch, but not what to actually do.
Yeah. No, it's a great idea. I just don't love it. Yeah. We already did. We'll do it again. How you doing? Go Birds. Andy, why did you let IDP down like that, man?
Everybody's saying it.
No, I love it. Sam, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
Are you guys giving away fireball shooters? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, man.
What's wrong
This is
with
kind
you?
of a boring shirt compared to yesterday.
I don't know.
It's got.
That's definitely not legal.
So this is a little shtick we do. We make fireball bets on like hot takes that we don't.
Need an
Yeah,
explanation
take
of
the
this.
possum. Oh, you can take one, man. So we're offensive points, and so basically the possum shirt. So we were looking for we needed a mascot, like something to call our listeners. So we were offensive points. We were trying to think of something that's P's for like OPP. Ended up going with possum. So basically just found a great graphic. We created it, and so we're at the offensive points possums. We call our listeners the Passel because that's what a group of possums is called.
That's awesome.
We got some random possum facts we could throw at you, but 4,000 ticks a year are eaten by possums. Very interesting.
Only booth you will hear that at.
Yeah.
Only booth you will hear possum facts.
You need any possum facts? I got you.
You're not the people behind the Possum Ministry of Information Twitter account, are you?
No, we should be though. I didn't even know that existed. So we'll link up soon though.
I have a long time running joke with Chris Harris on his podcast
Oh, yeah?
that is related to possums, and the pro possum people always hit me up after this.
They're awesome.
That's great.
They also eat they eat rattlesnakes because the rattlesnake
That's
venom
what-
basically
that's what
can't
big
kill
possum
them.
wants you to think.
Yeah, no, that's what big possum. All right. They're actually drones from the government. Possums aren't real.
Those are just birds.
This birds. Possums aren't real.
They eat ticks to run their
Birds are
batteries.
not real.
That's how it works.
Birds are not real.
Oh,
and
shit.
possums are not real.
No, birds are real.
Possums
Go
are
birds.
real.
Love it. No, dude, I love the amount of Eagles fans here, though. I was shocked that how many there are. Some of them might be fair weather fans, but we're gonna allow it.
I
It's
also
kinda
like
awesome.
the number of us that are real. I like the number of Steelers fans that just wander into Cleveland and are not bashful at all. about
No, not at all.
talking Shit,
Oh,
showing
yeah.
the colors.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, when you got the best defensive player on your back, there's nothing to be bashful about.
I aspire to ever have a shirt as cool as the Jay
The
Cutler
Jay Cutler's
pineapple
pretty
shirt.
great.
I mean, it's good to have goals, but let's be
I aspire,
honest.
man. I might have to go for like a
I should
Trubisky.
I can get Jada some. think I would have a really nice time.
That would be awesome.
You might have the connections for that.
I'm a little insulted that the Hall of Fame did not ask for the shirt.
Yeah, that should definitely go in there. I love to see Nick Foles in the Hall of Fame, though. That was like perfect. I was like, there it is.
You see Nick Foles, Tom Brady, and I think the other one was Joe Montana. And you wonder who the guy is. Like, why the guy that lost to Nick Foles is in the
Dude, in
the
like
Hall of
20,
Fame.
30, 100 years, people are going, who the fuck is Nick Foles? And like, he's the best, man.
Philly's
Put
best.
Philly on the map. So
That 7 touchdown game is still going to be pretty impressive.
Nothing to do for it.
The Raiders. It's the Raiders.
Yeah,
that was a good one. That was a good one.
He's a big,
I didn't like
big
him on
guy.
my Bears, man. But
Yeah.
I wish him the best.
There's a trivia about the Eagles Super Bowl ring that we learned when we were there. Because the number of diamonds around the outside of the ring equals the total number of jersey
number, like the
jersey
number.
numbers of the people involved.
Corey Clement.
Oh,
Trey
Yeah,
Burton.
no, it was Trey Burton.
Trey Burton.
Trey Burton and
Oh,
Nick
yeah,
Foles.
Foles.
So it's like 113 or whatever it adds up to.
One of the docents at the museum told us that. And I was like, that's
It is true. It is true.
She was good. She knew that, and she was pumped up about it.
Oh, they're great.
Like, they're awesome.
They know their shit.
I think I am not near what they're really excited.
She's like the 9 emeralds on there from the division titles.
Oh, she
way
was
back
great.
when,
I was like,
too.
she knows more than I do. And I was like, good for her, though.
Yeah, you think you're an Eagles fan.
I think I'm an Eagles fan, and then I hear stuff like that, and I'm like, out of the water.
Has this been good?
Yeah. Oh, it's been phenomenal. Yeah, it's our first time coming, so Jordan's been here a couple times,
I
but
was here last year by myself. I think I met you briefly. I'm
Yeah,
Dwight.
I think so. Hey.
Nice to meet you again.
so he's the IDP Army. We're offensive points, and well, Baumer's our
Palmer is
guy,
our
man.
jack of all trades.
He's our
He's a
jack of all
dynasty
trades.
nerd. We're trying to get him in everywhere. So
Yeah.
that we
Nice.
in
Nice.
every organization.
We got a good little group. We all went to college together, and we just started 15 months ago, and
Oh,
put one out, one
We
per week,
talked about
except for
doing
like
a
3
podcast
weeks.
for years, and we never did it. And then we were just like, try it out. It worked. So it's good.
People like us for some reason. I don't know why yet, but we'll
It's not the
get over
boss.
it. It's not the boss.
That's the only thing holding me back.
Andy Behrens does not like the boss. Absolutely. Well, great meeting you this
Yeah,
weekend,
really
man.
nice meeting you.
Absolutely.
Nice chatting.
Take care. Nice seeing you guys. Thanks, man.
I already got you guys followed.
Oh, nice. Good.
What about offensive points? You following them?
Well,
It's part of the team. It's part of the team.
Yeah, forget about the team. Got you guys.
There's no offensive points in team.
There's no offensive points in team. That was good.
I got pictures. Don't worry.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, right there.
I know. I don't know if you do that.
Timestamp that shit.
I'm saying just gonna be a long time.
I'm only gonna look for that one.
Just name and phone number.
What are we getting on? Yeah. So name, Twitter handle, email address. We're old school. We don't use phone numbers.
Is that what you're planning to do?
Oh yeah, we're not just gonna run the whole thing. I mean, stream no, it's on there. But there's like, there's might have interviews. I mean, like, we run other videos.
Are you ready to edit this on the drive home?
No, my brain already hurts. I'm driving 4 hours. I don't know what you guys are doing with the other 4.5.
We'll get you. What do you want?
Honestly, whichever one works.
Whichever one?
Whichever
Yeah.
one works
All right,
for me.
cool.
I got my boots right next to, just about right next to you guys.
Oh yeah. Me two down.
Yeah, 2 down with the Burrow and Josh Allen jersey.
Nice. Those are some good guys, man.
Good fantasy guys.
Oh, yeah.
Figure fantasy convention, people are gonna want them, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You saw
This
Chase
year,
and everything all
Clay
over.
Matthews jersey was the worst idea ever.
Every defensive player, I just
Grab some stickers, man. I mean, pop them on whatever you want, dude. Vandalize. I don't give a fuck. Just kidding. I do not condone vandalism. I was talking to the camera. I just wanted to make sure I do not condone vandalism.
Yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. This is my first year too.
Same, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been great.
If you guys want to join the raffle, go for it. All we do is we ask you to subscribe, and then bam, you can enter $1 minimum for a ticket, or there's other deals.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you guys want, I can give you guys these. There's a social. Yeah. Yeah.
He's been wanting a Burrow jersey.
He doesn't have one?
I don't know. He has so much fun. I only buy birds and whatever it give me. Oh,
Doc.
Doc's here. We got the Doc in the house.
How we doing? Are you a doctor
I've already
too?
been doing our research. Now you take for next year. Boom,
Boom.
Yeah.
What's up, Doc?
Oh,
chilling. Oh yeah, we're live streaming.
What's up?
What it do?
Hashtag defense
You have
matters.
some stickers, man. I don't know if you guys like possums, but I'll tell you all about them if you don't like them.
You guys are Miami fans, right? I am. You guys have a defense right now. You guys have
Tua.
a solid defense.
How are you feeling about Tua? That's my question.
I'm feeling more confident this year. I think there's a lot to be said about the psychology of having your own head coach hating your guts every single day.
Super fair.
So I'm
That's
excited
also
to
super
see what
fair.
happens when there's like a C+ O-line, a good couple receivers, a coach that's creative.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. I'm not getting my hopes up too high just yet. Being a Dolphins fan, you can't ever have your hopes up too high.
Yeah, I know. That's fair. My biggest thing is I just don't trust Tua, but it's the same situation as the Eagles. Jalen Hurts, it's do or die for both of them. I mean, if they don't,
There's very few quarterbacks in the league.
I think Hurts is better than Tua in my eyes. It's just if they don't do it this year with all the weapons around them, they're done.
The bar in the league right now for quarterback is higher than it's been in a while. That's another thing.
Yeah,
That's
like
kind of
all the legendary guys are still around.
still in there, and you have the hotness with Josh Allen and Mahomes.
Herbert.
Dak is already making noise. Matthew Stafford.
There's a lot of quarterbacks.
Exactly.
So much changes too, because from a fantasy perspective, like we all look at who's really good at fantasy, and that doesn't always translate well to
Who's
who's actually good at.
and who's going to be around long enough to have a good season?
Like,
That's
sorry, but Blake Bortles, he was a good fantasy quarterback.
He was
for a little
amazing.
bit.
That was the first year I played fantasy in 2015. I drafted Cam Newton and Blake Bortles.
He was great that year.
Blake Bortles was the top quarterback that year. He was a beast. He threw a big touchdown to Tom Brady that year. A lot of interference. Wow. No, yeah, he did. It is what it is. Like, hey, good to see you guys. I'm going to be up in front of the panels here in a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to go watch it. I'll see you guys up there.
Take it easy, guys. Hey, how are we doing this raffle? What are we gonna do? We're gonna do the raffle.
We're not gonna do it here. We'll do all this will happen this week. We'll get all this giveaway sorted.
So even if we don't win, I'll shoot him an email saying thanks for all.
Exactly.
I'm fucking hungry. I cannot believe it.
I'm interested in how well this microphone is actually picking stuff up from like a distance.
Is it?
I don't know. I'm interested.
We'll find out.
That's why I've been kind of holding it and not holding it back and forth. Man, we got too many cups up here, guys.
Yeah.
We don't
Yeah,
need.
there's still water in the left. I'm hungry, man. We're gonna have to get dinner after this sometime.
Well, I was gonna say maybe we need to like send somebody out to like make a run.
Make a run for some food.
I'm asking. I'm not ready to go do watch the IDP panel for sure.
Yeah.
I think Baumer
You going up there?
will go that too.
You should be on it. Be part of it. Well, that's cool as fuck getting Behrens on the show. He hates the possum.
Where do you get cinnamon?
Well, he's got a running possum joke, so we're not even the first possum joke in fantasy. I quit.
Yeah, we're the possums.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do a run. I'll be back in a little.
Well, man,
Yes.
no. I'm just saying, do you like that?
I love it. There is no such thing as a bad piece of content.
No, I wasn't asking whether to do it. I'm asking, does the writing look
Let me see. I got it.
Okay.
I might post some movies.
No, I'm definitely tweeting it out. I was just saying that the words.
I need to get my keys.
Fuck yeah, man.
You got me out there, man. You're not in it. Like, literally, it's your arm. I know. Had you scooted over, like, I don't know, a foot, probably could have gotten you in there. What sucks is I'm going to be in 0 pictures because I've been taking all the pictures.
I mean, I introduced us to Andy, so I did it.
Okay, I didn't say anything.
Jordan was perfect though. He's like, tell him he sucks for ruining IDP or whatever. It worked perfectly.
I'll be back. You can maybe. No, I'm just gonna go to the where's that other little? No. Where's that other little thing like this? Is it back there? Is it on that? Is it on that thing? I might use that one.
Hey, use your phone.
Hi, how we doing? Good.
All right, guys.
Dude, I'm up.
Item up. Tennessee is ready. coming in.
You are the saint. There's no.
It's gonna suck. I'm gonna hate every minute of it. Right now, I'm
You're the real hero.
Wow. What up? Whoa, Craig, Coach, what are we doing, man? Just gonna walk right past me? What's up, Coach? How we doing? You want a possum sticker? Offensive points? I already give you one? I don't know.
I don't think so.
We've been drinking together for this weekend, so I wasn't sure. So we've been drinking together this weekend.
I don't drink much, so.
Yeah, if you lost it, you got another one. How's everything going?
Yeah, it's going.
Yeah, I'm fucking exhausted. It's been a weekend.
My legs are just like, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Feet are barking right now.
My back's just like, yeah. Well, we went golfing yesterday morning, too.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't golfed in like 10 years. So you just use like all, you do that, then you do like, throw the football around, you just like use all these muscles you're not used to.
Oh, I know.
It's quite sore this morning.
Yeah. See that? I'm like, I want to go punt, but I'm like, if I punt, I'm probably gonna like pull my hammy.
Oh yeah, kicking them field goals is fun. He left his toe out there.
Yeah, I feel like I got like, I don't know what turf toe is, but man,
Probably turf toe.
I kicked the hell out of the ground, and then the ball kind of got dribbled, but
Yeah,
the ground got the full force of the kick.
You sprained your toe.
Pretty much it.
It hurts like.
Oh, I know.
I broke
woke up this morning and I was like, wow, I didn't even do
toe like 3 times. I've broken my toe 2 times. I ripped the toenail off this side like 2 times.
And toes are
There's just like
fun.
nothing you can do about it either. They're just like,
Go Birds.
Some bait bills. One thing, yeah. I ripped my toenail off.
Yeah. Enjoyed the weekend, man. Great meeting you. I don't know if I'll see you again, but if I don't,
The first time I ripped my toenail off, just pulled the whole thing off.
I can beat Brian Harmon. What do you win? Looks like an envelope to me.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
You might not
yeah.
want the papers.
Are you Brian Harmon? Yeah, here's your. You're being
Here's your divorce
yeah,
papers.
You've been served.
I'll be back to check you guys out.
No worries, man. Take it easy.
We wear different outfits to go to the surf. He bought an entire weekend package just to surf guy. It's like divorce papers.
His wife is like, "You're going to that? Okay, cool. I'll see you there."
And on the Sundays, so it didn't feel like extra rate for him to dump anything.
Yeah, it's time and a half on Sundays.
That'd be a shitty way to you know, it's like, oh, I gotta go now.
Josh Hall, yeah, here you go. Over there.
Divorce.
Oh, that'd be great.
I feel like one of my good buddies, like his wife did something shitty. It wasn't like that, but he like took it to his work or whatever, just like threw it in his face. Yeah. Just like that.
Have a conversation, man. Like,
Yeah, she was crazy, but he knew that when he married her, so it's like,
never mind,
it's your own
I'm not
fault.
saying my next statement.
All women are crazy.
Women. Sometimes they be like that.
Super crazy, so.
Yeah.
It's like, you can't ever do anything.
Yeah. Oh, man, it was the guy.